There's the countdown, and we are live at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. We are the Reserve, and tonight is our 15-minute delay. There I am. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, tonight is the staple for Thursday night is the No-Nit Thursday. Look at that crisp $10 bill. We just put another crisp $100 bill, and we'll be talking about that in a minute, but that goes directly to the $10,000 prize pool guarantee for the Salute to Service free roll tournament. Zero buy-in. It's right around the corner now, Saturday, July 12th at noon. Open to veterans or currently serving servicemen and women and all first responders. So we're going to be auctioning off a shirt tonight. We'll be talking more about that, and we'll be previewing some other items for raffle, and we'll be talking about that a little bit here in more detail.
Yeah, and what I was showing that $10 bill when we came in, that crisp 10, George already said he wants 2 tickets tonight.
Right.
I'm not sure, Vic, if you had time to go over the parameters, folks, but tonight we have a beautiful – actually, hold on. Vic, take it away for 10 seconds.
What's that?
Just about the shirt.
Oh, yeah, he's got to get the shirt. We want to see the tonight is the night for the MGM Bob poker shirt raffle. And what we're going to ask is that you each purchase a ticket for $5 a piece. This is going to include folks that are playing in the live stream tonight as well as people playing in the satellite tonight.
Yes.
And we'll be talking about that in a little bit. But then towards the end of the evening, we will take all of those $5 donations, put names into a barrel, and we'll draw the name out for the winner of this. Now, if you recall last year, the winner also received some money right here in the pocket. So that has potential as well. Not only, and you have the option, of course, to have MGM Bob autograph. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a great cause, folks. We are all in right now for our series with this Veterans Tournament. I know we have some other stuff to go over, but I think on this show we're going to just hammer home the veterans, and first responders and active duty members, everyone that we want to say thank you for, and for all the sacrifices, the service that they provide, especially with what's going on right now, even in the real world, Vic. It kind of hits home where you realize there is men and women overseas right now away from their families and risking the ultimate sacrifice to have the simple things like barbecue this weekend when I have a festival in Luna Pier, and little things like taking your wife out on a date and things that we take for granted on every single day events. And again, big thank you to everybody who's a part of that. And we got a full lineup tonight. Smokey Joe back in. And also Smokey Joe went to Vic, and then Vic went right up to me, handed me a $100 bill, says, I'm at least donating $100 to the veterans today, but 10% of my winnings. So if this guy runs 1,000 up to 6,000 tonight, he's going to add another 500 to that. 10% of his winnings tonight will be going to the veterans,
with a bare minimum of 100 that he's already put forth.
So I'm not going to say that I'm going to be like biased towards Smokey Joe, but let's just say I'm not going to root against a single person to give him the money, but Smokey Joe, I'm rooting for you, buddy. Tonight.
And MGM Bob already gets the flush on the top board in hearts. Nobody else has a flush draw better than that.
No, Uncle Milo flopped a flush, and it's a baby one. But he does have the straight flush draw. Open-ended. I'm just saying it's the first hand of No-Nit Thursday. Are we going to get weird?
Yeah.
I don't see deuces or threes or jacks, so no one flopped a set. A huge monster on the other board, Vic.
$270 in the pot. Everybody in for $30, I believe. 9-handed, and Bob is going to. Oh no, there was one. No, there was 135 in the pot. So now there's 270 in there.
You got 8-9? Oh, pardon me? Did you fuck you? What did you just say to me? You heard me. What did you just say though? I didn't say show. You got 8-9.
Well, MGM Bob starting it off right with a $120 profit.
Yeah.
Carrie L said, "Did somebody say raffle?"
Come back down over here. I can take you
Just a tad. Hey, we're doing a mic check here, ladies and gentlemen, and those that have already joined us here on the chat, give us a little feedback here. We try to work out something with our microphones. Just make sure that
I think
the
that's a sweet
volume.
spot.
Get some feedback on the volume from Dom and I, and the volume from the table. Would appreciate that. But yeah, so Carrie, that $20 tonight, which is going directly to the Veterans Tournament, that enables you to have 5 tickets in the drawing tonight.
Are we doing 5 for 20?
We're going to do, we could do that. We could do $5 a piece or 5 for 20.
I'm cool with that.
So Carrie is in there with 5 coupons, 5 names, 5 in the bucket. And that is for that wonderful-looking poker bowling / MGM Bob shirt. Ron Muir says it sounds good. Thanks, Ron. Appreciate it.
So, yeah, we'll do 5 tickets for 20. George Arg has $10. I'm going to write down Carrie L. Carrie, thanks for your donation. 20. What's the date today? I got to write down the date. The 26th.
26, 6, 26, 25.
Beautiful. Starting off with a banger. Once again, just remember we have a MGM Bob autograph shirt available today. You're raising money for that.
Oh, Carrie, she says she wants to be able to win that shirt so that she can wear it during the Veterans Tournament.
Now, that's max value.
Oh, my goodness.
I do think this is a great idea. I agree with Matt V on the message board. MGM Bob and Buddha sitting side by side is just magic.
It really
Normally
is.
they're on opposite sides.
Yeah.
I know we adjusted the microphone locations because of the first show in the table. If there was ever a time where I would go with, it would be worth the chip clinging to put on the mic in between Buddha and MGM, I would raise my hand and say, one time, please.
Yes. Five-handed going to this flop.
107 in the middle. And Vic, did we have a banger or what on Tuesday?
My goodness.
Great show.
Yeah. Rainbow board here.
Yeah, top pair all alone for Buddha. Just bottom pair from MGM, his buddy. I mean, Garrett, if he wants to put on the OG John act with the gut shot, might see one more. I'm not sure how frisky he feels this early. Apparently, he feels frisky. Hoping for a jack or a spade on the turn. Bob does a gentleman's fold. Kinda. Actually, you're not too far off with the diamond draw. He's back door. Now hits a pair. MGM would have hit 2 pair. An eye in the sky, if we could just tinker up the table volume just a hair this early on, eye in the sky, if you don't mind. Just like a smidge, just so we can hear the banner. Our mics, though, I think are at that median.
Yeah, I think
we're good there.
Yeah. That ace is going to hold up. Nice size pot this early in the night, though.
Miles gets the gold star. First one to straddle tonight. I know about it.
Straddle on the button from Miles. Bob won that bomb pot, first pot of the night, and he has a shout out to Beth.
Wait, Miles straddled? I agree with Buddha. And I'm not ripping on Miles. I'm a non-straddler myself. So, Miles, I'm in the same brethren. I'm just still surprised. Vic, you'll have to see me a few Modelo's in if I'm straddling, and you know I've probably squeezed one too many limes.
Jandon bumps it up. It's been a while since he's been on the live stream with us. It's good to have him back.
We saw a lot of fresh faces on Tuesday, and even the message board said it was kind of nice seeing some different styles, fresh faces, new play. I agree. It just sticks out. Man, did Ricky create some action on Tuesday? He was a man on a mission.
Yeah, he really did.
Daniel, too.
Daniel did as well. Ricky, unfortunately, that aggression did not pay off for him. Lonnie was just hot. He got it all in a big hand between him and Jared. Kings versus nines, and Lonnie with the nines, getting a 9 right on the flop for a $15,000 pot. That Tuesday Rumble at the Reserve continues to bring a lot of action to our live streams here.
Worrying about him. She raises me every time I'm in a pot. I can't call her raise with this hand. Jesus.
Four-handed. And a couple of hearts there for Smokey Joe. In the meantime, Buddha with top pair, top kicker. But Garrett was the pre-flop aggressor. He's going to put out a continuation bet. He's got top pair with the jack kicker. Milo looking like he might want to chase this gut shot, and he makes the call. And just like that, we get this pot a brewing, going to the turn. And there's a heart, but 2 pair for Buddha.
Wow. Smokey Joe maybe getting some good juju, Vic. Playing for the vets tonight.
And Milo, not only did he straddle, he's getting froggy with it.
I mean, look at that shirt that MGM Bob has on. Right now, you have the ability to get this classic poker attire in your library, in your arsenal.
Buddha folds his 2 pair, not realizing he folded to the wrong guy, the guy that actually has the flush now, and the check mark is Smokey Joe. 432 in the pot, and this looks like just a call.
I'm not a big shark like you guys. I want to actually be here for a while. Oh yeah, no, I figured.
See what Smokey Joe does here. Unfortunately, anything over 200 here, I don't think he's going to get paid off. Milo was trying to make a move. Milo got the information he was looking for. Makes the bet that you would want to make against somebody with 2 pair or a smaller flush, but Joe's going to take that down. And Smokey Joe tonight, as we talked earlier, 10% of his winnings tonight are going to the Veterans Tournament for no less than $100. He said, if I lose, I'm still in for $100. If I Win less than $1,000, I'm still in for $100. Gave us the $100 straight up, and then he said, if it's more than that, then I will give that extra at the end of the night. Great contribution there from Smokey Joe. Really appreciate it.
Well, keep it up, Smokey Joe. Right now you're at $40 extra. Smokey Joe had a sick comeback on the last live stream, and me and Vic aren't tarot readers. We don't see the future, but he was our pick of right before the power, about maybe half an hour before the power hour started. We just thought the way he was playing, how he was card dead, and sometimes you think the laws are going to balance out and you might get a little rush. And he was getting some cards and he maximized on them. Worked in a few bluffs too. It wasn't just hitting flops and holding. He outplayed a couple people.
No-Nit Thursday here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. No-Nit means part of the game is everybody gets a yellow chip. And when they win a hand, they must show it. And they get rid of their yellow no-nit chip. If they're the last person standing, then they got to kick in $40. And week after week, for quite some time now, this generous group decides that $40 then goes into the dealer tip box. Also part of the No-Nit Thursday is a thing we call the rock. And if you have that in your stack and you're either under the gun or you're on the button, it goes in as a mandatory $10 straddle, a way to promote the action. Milo going to call Garrett's raise with Garrett's raising with 8-6, pocket fives for Smokey Joe. Could be an action flop between Garrett and Milo, but they're going to check it around, give Smokey Joe a chance to catch up.
Well, it does help Uncle Milo a little bit. Gets a few more outs. He has some overs, gut shot, and he hits Broadway. Runner. Not a big pot, but Garrett's going to take a stab and try to play pretend like, hey, can I switch your cards, Uncle Milo, just for one hand?
So we've got a dealer change, and when we do the dealer change, the eye in the sky gives us this graphic, the update, cumulative winnings so far. Smokey Joe off to a good start. Garrett just lost that hand to Milo, but lost another one earlier. And the night is young. I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. In the main room, we've got the satellite. So this is a satellite for the Summer Series. $110 buy-in, and 1 in 10 players then win a $1,000 credit towards the Summer Series. Pay that any way you want. It's like getting a bus pass, getting a Kroger card. So plenty of time yet to get into that tournament. If you're in the area, come and join us here at the Reserve. And speak of the rock, the $10 straddle now on the button for Smokey Joe. Okay, three-handed. Honey Bear, Enright, and Headley. And Enright. Bam. Big splash in the deep end. Jack deuce for his ace deuce. Headley keeps a continuation bet after being the pre-flop aggressor, and just a smooth call here from oh no, I'm sorry. He's yet to call, but he does make the call.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, uh-oh is right. Open ender
Headley.
now for Headley.
Now the ace would be a bad card, though. But still, he actually draws at least 4 outs, better than 0. And we've seen these two go at it multiple times. The man with many faces versus Enright.
And Enright looking to shut it down right now. He's going to bump it up to $390, making it $300 expensive for Headley to make this call. Enright obviously aware of the flush draw out there that Headley doesn't have, but what he didn't know is how well that king improved. And he's holding his cards. He's holding his cards, and he finally shows. He was trying to get somebody there to remind him to show the cards. If you do that, then you get that player's yellow no-nit chip. It's a little element that they've added to this months ago, and something they have a lot of fun with. Yeah, Larry D. Hard to know how these two wound up sitting next to each other.
How's that seat over there?
And Bob asking Enright how the seat is over there, because that's typically where MGM Bob is sitting.
How you like that seat, am I right? Just another seat. Another seat, you know. It's not the seat, it's lighter. Another seat. Since it's Honey Bear, I'll give you a little jingle. 4 calls.
Button
Whoa.
straddle from Honey Bear.
The ladies.
Garrett, pocket queens. Taking it up to 65.
10 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. I'll let you get rid of your button. That don't matter to me. 4 calls.
And that's not the case, though. With the 6 deuce of hearts, respect.
4 calls. 4 calls.
Saying enough is enough. Taking a stand. And the check in the dark. Really trying to ride dirty bottom pair.
7 going up 100.
Check, check.
Check, check.
Check on the flop.
Oh. Well, if you want to work in a bluff, that's the board to do it.
5 folds.
And the bluff works.
Bluff works, and
Show
he's
it
going to
for
have
the
to
game.
show it because he's got his yellow no-nit chip. The first hand that he won tonight, he forgot to show. So now he has to show that bluff.
Showing some heart, Vic.
Yeah,
I like it.
I do. I like it very much. That's not playing bingo there, folks. That's playing poker. No limit hold'em poker. 2-5 up to $1,000 buy-in. You can re-up to $1,000 at any time during the night. Our next live stream will be Saturday night. That is the regular Joe Poker Show. Might still be time to give a call. Always call the cage here, particularly after around 5:15 in the evening. If you want to see what the schedule is, which is on the computer, whoever is in the cage can look that up. And if you want to get in, Little Bird told me today that we could be seeing sightings again of Dr. Boring. He was hoping next week, if not the next 2 weeks, to get in back in on the Thursday game. I think it's because he wants to come and have dinner at Biblos. Part of the inspiration.
I have a new favorite, and it was where we went to last time.
Yeah,
That place was awesome, and I forget the name. Do you remember?
That was the
Korean place.
the Korean place. Yeah,
That was delicious.
it was very good. And great ambiance. It was such a cool place.
No, you saw me with the kimchi. I didn't hold back. I was going hard after that. And high card takes it down.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't need much. And we do. The viewership has doubled since we first opened the show, so we are going to reiterate this a couple times. So if you started from the beginning, sorry if we're repeating ourselves. But tonight we are raising money for the Veterans Tournament, and we're really hitting hard on that. We're raffling off a MGM Bob shirt like we did last year, and it's every $5 you donate. You saw Carrie L on the chat. It's very simple. You hit that money sign, put in a donation. 100% of that's going to the prize pool. That will happen at the Power Hour. Vic will draw a name. And once again, this is 100% going to the Veterans Prize Pool raffle. Should be seeing a few more coming in. But if you're feeling like you want to give back, say thanks to the veterans tonight. Tonight's a good night to do so because you can win your very own autographed MGM Bob poker shirt. Johnny Grow lately in the house. Scott B. We got King Rock, Larry D. Sarah. Hello, everybody. Of course, Kyle B's in here. Saw Kyle yesterday. Kyle, did you end up placing in the tournament, by the way? I remember you said you had a lot of chips. Shandon. Taking it down. Ace King. It's good.
You're probably lying to me. I saw that smile.
Don't ever believe what anybody says at the poker table, man. Thank you. I can't remember everything, Nick. I can't remember everything.
Yeah, Vic, I say right before registration's over, because you can do like when we hit a milestone pitch sales voice out there. I already made an announcement to the players that were here.
Yeah.
But if you can go out there and see if you can sell some tickets,
You bet.
I think that's right up your alley right there. You can get them jacked up on Mountain Dew. For those who haven't been in one of our big tournaments here at the Reserve, when we hit a milestone, Vic makes me want to run through a wall. Like a football coach before a game, before you go out there and you get the troops rallied. He gives it his all. It's a great motivational speech he does.
And it's I have to admit that it's organic, and maybe that's what maybe that's why it's so effective. I do just get so pumped up about the success here and our customer base being so involved in that success. It's one thing when you have patrons, but when you have people come in here and they want you to succeed, they want you to do well, they want the place to grow, they want the comfort of a home game feel in a professional atmosphere.
Yeah. Top for Headley. Mid pair for MGM. On a pretty dirty flop. 9-5 deuce. Headley takes it down. Nice hand.
Thank you. And aces, pocket queens, but an ugly flop for queens.
Oh, and an ugly turn.
Jesus. He got bluffed by 6 high.
Oh, yeah, there's 6.
Yeah, he did have a pair of sixes, to be fair.
You went straight through.
That's a great board for queens, 4 spades.
Do it in shot straight. One liner to the straight flush.
7 fold, 9 call.
You don't have to queen of spades.
Throw it a raise.
10 raises to 50. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Buddha
5
trying to create some action.
6 folds. 9 folds.
And looks like we're going to have 4 players going to this flop. 200 in the middle. Plus
Probably wasn't hot.
the old
Dragon- that
222.
was nice. Yeah, dragon lights, yeah. There it is. Told you.
We got an open-ended straight draw.
Safe flop. Once I win. Find out where I'm at. 10 bet 75. 2 folds. 4 calls. 5 calls.
Uh-oh.
It's either a really bad card or a really good one. I'm going to find out right now.
I hear you. You're the guy that hit quads that one like 4 times in a row, right?
Well, that was last night.
Oh, last night? Yeah, yeah.
I don't have clocks.
Are you sure?
Cool.
Okay.
Thanks. Had a good one.
I believe you.
You all right, Mom?
10 under the gun.
How are you playing poker when you got a headache? That's rule number 1. Don't play poker when you're not feeling good.
I didn't have a headache, so I had to hear you talk.
You know, sitting next to me is going to make that headache worse.
So MGM stating he has a headache.
I got some medicine. You want some medicine?
An MGM.
I'm not listening to the headache. Good guy.
Basically saying, hey, I'll be fine.
We're just gonna wake up and listen. That's travel.
Fold, call. 7, 3 clear, 7 folded, 8, 9 called. 10 folded. 1 check. Take them out and put them all the way back in. Got it. 9 bets in a quarter.
That's it, Bobby.
9 1.
Open ender for MGM. Takes it down with the semi bluff.
Card issue? Okay.
Thank you. That's this one.
That happened a lot too.
I wonder how it ended up the other night, because you let it quit. When they quit broadcasting, they were running it fucking well.
Right, the previous Tuesday, they went till 2 in the morning.
What time they play till? Do you know, Nick? Tuesday?
Tuesday goes till 2 every week.
They went till 2? Around 2?
Every week they all go till 2.
And they were.
You know how much
Did
you
you
on
watch
the
the
table?
game, Smokey? Did you watch a little bit? Wow, you see them guys, they got no respect for money, you know?
I was down here.
You guys got a lot of money.
No, I came to play Tuesday. I got on the list and, but they had 10. I was the 10th.
Yeah, good move.
Yeah, I like it.
That night, you tracked
How
forward.
much money did you have with you?
About 5,000. Well, I was fine with a couple buy-ins and then,
You played Tuesday?
no, I called and had him put me on the list. He said he did, but I got down here and they said. All right, we're heads up for 30. Well, no big deal.
Did you go to Hollywood?
4 and 5. He said it was good. No, he didn't, yeah. But, and I mean, I'm
King
sure
10 versus
one
pocket
night
threes
it
and
was probably more profit.
King hits.
I just wanted to try. I've got two Tuesdays where I could come, so I'm gonna try one more time in August.
Three more.
Garrett going nowhere. Now a straight draw.
Match is stacked, and we got about 4 guys that always top to the max.
Did you play them?
I didn't play last week. I've never felt
So they immediately top it when somebody goes up to it.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Empire, Ned, Lonnie, Car Wash, OG, they all.
7:15, everyone had $5 grand on the table. I figured that's the way it would go.
You know, you can buy them for 2. Be up 1,000 and have 3, and then half the table's got over 10, and half of them's down.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But once everybody gets to 3, 4, 5, it can't be that much different if you're at 5. Nobody's.
There were multiple people in that game with $20,000 on the table that were down.
Yeah, that's how it is. Well, I don't like it. I want to build it up.
I know.
I don't want to add 5,000 when I'm up. Like
Well, the way they look at it.
But they're not
they
like
want if
bomb
they
pots
get that,
and you're
if
not
they
one
get
spot.
that, they get that one spot, one hand. They want to have them covered.
They're talking about the Tuesday game, folks, and it has been bumping on Tuesdays.
I felt sorry for him.
Great game.
I didn't. That was brutal.
You feel sorry for me?
That was the most I've ever felt sorry for anybody.
Huh?
Those 2 queens.
I didn't.
No, his were. I felt bad for you when you got those queens, or those kings away with queens.
On the river too. Both of them. The 5th card and the 10th card were all fucking queens. Or the 11th, right?
River, it's real bad. Talk about yours? Yeah, that's River.
Did Vampire tell you he was sorry?
That was brutal.
Can we get your
cards out of the box,
please?
Me?
There's no sorries. There's no sorries in poker. You can relate to the situation.
There is sorry in poker.
And we got a King Ace 3 rainbow board.
I don't want to be sorry.
Honey Bear with the mystery hand.
Poker don't really make my stomach roll.
Sometimes if you see those, the players don't get their cards in the box on time. Happens from time to time.
First one, I was like, oh, whatever. At least I'm getting my money back. Yeah, I should be getting my money back. 11,000.
GM will fire.
You had worked it up to like 5 and it all went away.
I was in for 5.
Actually,
I think I was in for 4. I don't remember.
Is that it? Yeah. The first little less would be on your way up.
You're
on your
the cards were there.
What's that?
Those are just.
You don't want to. You don't have to. 9-7 off.
I can't see it.
Those are just because they're kids. They're like right outside.
No, I mean, I've been putting bread on the button. I could move these.
Those are just those hands that make or break a session. Should be up 6.
Yeah, Wendy. Bob is sitting in seat 8 right next to Buddha. He's got that poker shirt on right now. One of our most animated players / characters on this Thursday show.
I think it was 2 red ones.
I have all 4. Tell me what you need.
The Legend of Bob. MGM and Buddha probably have the most appearances on our Thursday show. Easily.
I don't care. I had 9-7 off. They just wanted to know because they had me put them on the dot. They still couldn't see them. So I think they're having a hard time reading one of those cards. Maybe different places.
Thanks, Bruno. You're welcome, sir. I just rather figure it out now than every hand, you know.
Right.
What you got down there, a duck?
Yeah, a 3D printed duck. It's magnetic and it's a keychain.
Nice.
Bob afraid of ducks. What's afraid of ducks? You know what that's called? It's called anatophobia. You're afraid of ducks watching you. Just saying. Yeah.
Pocket 8s for Garrett. Gets it in.
Garrett, what did you do?
He don't like to lose that.
I know that.
Only
He's been trying to get rid of it.
It's 10x.
He spent 6
10X.
hours trying to get rid of it already.
I had hands.
Hang on, let me see. I might give you extra.
I don't know about that. Jack 4. Nope.
Oh,
Just letting you know.
if you got aces, I'll run it twice.
We could have.
Honey Bear, though. Uh-oh.
Pays the 40.
I don't talk shit.
It's already been
Can
one
I get a
revolution.
410.
Is it 14?
411.
Honey Bear looks like he's got some gamble in him. If he makes this call, he'll be a heavy favorite.
Let me see your duck.
Bad luck, Bob. Just call for bad luck all over you.
How much?
Ace King now for Enright. Whoa.
I'm either gonna be or I'm gonna be ahead.
All in.
Great, all in. This game just got real.
I ain't paying that damn net penalty.
Or I think Honeyberry priced himself in, has half his chips. Doubt he can fold this.
I don't think that I'm able to.
You know what? If Bob wins this, you guys don't
I
lose.
figure he's not doing it. He wants to
I don't
make
win,
money
I'll
on
win.
his aces, kings, and queens. Now we're into my territory.
Honeybear's shaking his head, but understandably so. But he'll be pretty happy when he sees this.
8 was odd.
Thank you, thank you.
I just wanted to get it over here.
Yeah, Honeybear, the favorite right now.
Yeah, that's what I figured you had. I figured you're right in my neighborhood. Yeah, I mean, I was like, that's the only thing he's gonna do. Tens, you might want to make money on.
I had 7.
Eights, you're like, let's get rid of
Got
the
ace
big one.
king? I like ace
All right, at least
king.
I win the side pot against.
I like ace king.
No,
I'll
we're
take
still
the
gonna
ace
vote.
king. I'll take the ace king. I like ace. Huh? I like ace. I'll take the
2100.
You don't get both of them.
Snowman's my favorite.
Oh, and a king right away for Enright. And a full house for Enright.
So it doesn't even help that I-
2100 plus pot going Bob's way. Nice hand. Action.
Yeah, he's got me covered. If he didn't have me covered, at least I'd get rid of the.
You like that seat? I'm right.
At least you guys still got chips.
Tell him he wouldn't play it that way, John.
But if he's got ace king, I still have to call into that board.
430 was the side pot.
I got more than 430.
I understand, he just needs to know for
Okay.
the tracking.
But I made the right play, but then it came on top.
I was hoping everybody would fold, but I had a pair.
Thank you. All right. Has anybody got 1,000? Can we go to the game?
I just
Got
got
I got it.
Just gave my
You
money.
got it? Yeah.
Because when it's 3 ways, the worst hand always wins.
We do need 1,000.
Yeah, I figured heads up I'm good if I know he's
Oh,
coming,
you want
You don't want
another
to replace though?
but I can't fold them for that.
Cancel the 1,000.
Check that.
I mean, you can
Cancel the 1,000.
have somebody bring it up.
Yeah, you can bring it. Doesn't matter.
I already canceled it. I just,
You got another 5 over here?
So I lose a half a net there, right?
I got 1,000 over here. You just don't lose the Nick game.
I mean, in reason, the worst he could have would be ace queen or ace king, and it made more sense that he was terrible than me. Ironically, with most of the net buttons, neither of us won.
You don't got them?
New hand, new opportunity after Enright takes down a $2,100 pot.
Garrett raises 25 dollars.
Now another extra 2,000 on the table.
Miles raising to 75.
Yeah, I guess if you make it like 80, that's like over the top.
2 players reloading.
Although I might actually pushed it. I just end up losing there.
3 bet from Uncle Milo up to 75. MGM with ace queen calls. Looks like he's calling. Maybe he's going to raise. For a second, he did the pump fake like he was going to do a quick call. Now he pulls it back.
Big hand.
9 raises.
And yes, 180.
1 fold.
Oh, lordy.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
It looks like we have heads up action. Jack high board, ace king still in charge for Milo. Check, check.
6 bets. 9 bets. 100.
Quick call by Milo. And oh, the queen hits for Bob
6 bets.
on the river.
9 bets. 300.
And Bob takes it down.
I told her I wanted like
I've never seen bribery like hurt. I've seen it not work, but I've never seen it actually.
Nick, quit it.
Well, I told her I wanted two. I told her I wanted 2 barrels of blue, and she gave me like she started racking up 2 racks of blue, and I was like, that's not.
I'm gonna have 500 in it.
Miles adding 500.
Yeah, let me do 2 racks of blue.
2 racks.
Feeling lucky tonight. Yeah.
Nick says you can tip on the front end.
You can get in front of it?
If you would have gave me an 8, you would have got a pretty good fit.
4-4.
So your love is conditional?
You gotta prove yourself to me.
7 raises to 30. 9 calls. 10 folds. It's like one something.
Check out for dinner for $1,000 meal and she just kisses you on the cheek. That ain't worth it.
2. 30 still? I know.
Not for fun. No, I like strange characters. How many players?
4 players.
4 players going to the flop.
2, 5, 7,
30 apiece. MGM
5 checks.
flops top pair. Same with Headley, also with a gut shot.
7 bets. 150. 9 raises to 150.
Both players here with an ace now, going heads up to the turn.
Queen of Hearts gives a flush draw now for Headley along with his straight draw.
Check, check, free card.
Blank.
150. 9 bets 150.
Now MGM going the value town.
The question here is, did that check on the turn confuse Headley a little bit? And was that MGM Bob's intention?
7 calls.
Either way, he's getting paid off. So a nice pot there for MGM Bob with a $400 profit.
All right, guys, that's my time. Matthew's here. He's going to take good care of you.
Top of the hour. Cumulative winnings. Enright off to a strong start tonight. MGM Bob just taking down 400 of that 800 he's ahead. And that's coming at the cost of Garrett, Honeybear, Milo, and Headley.
Spent $1,000 trying. A for effort.
There you go.
Thank you very much for joining us.
Nobody gave me a fucking
Started the game, the top of the hour.
A little early, but we are auctioning off, or I should say we are raffling off the MGM, not this shirt that he's got on, but an even better looking shirt,
Sharp looking shirt.
That was a good one.
MGM Bob poker t-shirt.
$1,000 with 8 high.
And we're going to be doing $5 per coupon and 5 coupons for $20. We'll also be doing that in conjunction with the main room that's got a satellite going on tonight, as well as any players here in the live stream.
Lighting down there, Bob. Everything good? Lighting and everything.
Hey guys, so get those donations in. We'll be writing them down. 100% of it goes to that veterans tournament, giving back to those who served.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Josh? Here we go.
And it's bomb pot time.
Well, here we go. Aces galore, both ace 5 in Headley's hand, who flops 2 pair on both boards.
Headley with also the flush draw on the top with clubs.
And no big flush draw in hearts, Vic. 10
No.
high, I believe, is the best. And I think it just went in the muck.
Got an 8-7 and a 6-5 there in MGM Bob's hand.
I would love Headley's hand right now, where you have 2 pair on both boards with aces and 5s, and you have the ace high flush draw.
Yeah.
Be trying to get as much money in as possible.
You scoop flat.
Smoky Joe not tempted with his king high flush draw.
You haven't had any luck since the last bomb top.
I could have got rid of my knit top.
First hand.
You did. Yes, you did.
$335. That's the price.
You showed it.
Well, the price is going up. Chandon's going to push all in here with 2 pair on the top. So far, not good enough.
Yeah, he's got a gut shot straight draw on both boards also. With the old 4 deuce, Vic.
Fucking ducks in it.
Intimidation factor right there.
And Garrett, anytime you're looking down at a rainbow hand in Omaha, not a good thing.
Good luck.
Particularly when you've got 2 boards that have flush draws on them. Chandon not out of it yet. He's got some outs.
I'll take a 3.
He needs a 10 on the top that is not a club.
3.
Ace Jack gives Headley the best 2 pair now. And he scoops it.
And he does scoop it.
Oh, nice pot for Headley.
Bomb pot number 1. Actually, bomb pot number 2. Bob won the first one, the very first hand of the night.
Just shy of a $700 profit going his way.
In MGM Bob's case, that was pretty much uncontested. Bomb pot.
Tommy Z in the house with the original OP watching.
All right, OP.
Tommy, we are raffling off the MGM Bob shirt with donations. If you and the OP want to get in on that, raising for the Veterans Tournament, $5 a piece, $20 get you 5 tickets. Everyone just tune in, hit that money sign.
I caught them in Australia.
That easy to donate from your phone.
I didn't hate mine.
So Headley was, if you notice, just before we started the bomb pot, we did the cumulative winnings, and he was down. But now he takes down a big pot that probably gets him close to even. And we see from time to time a player like Headley who does that, rides that roller coaster. Let's see if that'll be the case for him tonight.
Obviously, with those 2 turn cards, if anybody else is in there, I'm just going to jam call. I had ace 5 on the flop, and then I turned ace jack.
3 players going to this flop, and boom, Headley. Now he's on a run good.
The heater's real. Oh, that card does throw in some outs now. Tenor jack for Shannon. I know.
Wow. Rags to riches, just like that.
$100 profit going his way. Nice hand.
Tommy
Z
kicking in here, $50.
Hey, Tommy Z in the house. Thank you so much, Tommy. That is going to the prize pool. And how much you want to bet Hollywood, if he gets that MGM Bob shirt, will wear it when he's playing against him, so he can wear an MGM Bob shirt while bringing chips from MGM in a hand. I'm just calling my shot. I see how it is. Tommy, thank you so much for the support. $50 donation going to the vets. We're up to $80 so far today. Last year we hit 1,000. Well over it. Let's see if it starts heating up and Tommy gets the ball back rolling. We have George R. also and Carrie L. contributing. Thank you so much, Tommy, for that.
Just $5 gets you an entrance into the raffle that we'll be doing during the Power Hour.
Yeah, imagine if we even just get 20 people doing $5 donations. So if you got $5, Andy, trust me, we will appreciate it, folks. Donate.
I'm gonna check in the dark. Please, cat. Please.
How did these two? I don't let my kids sit next to each other. How does a?
They're going to start poking each other pretty soon.
No kidding. He's breathing my air.
Garrett's going south 40.
I think the best one probably was two girls, my two daughters in the back seat, and
I was paying attention.
one of them said, "She's looking out my window."
Jeez. Shout out to Mom, too.
Speaking of kids.
Yeah, Mom, we were just talking about how kids sometimes fight over pretty much stupid things. And then Mom pops in and says, greetings from Manzanilla, Oregon. She had a lot of experience probably with my brother and me and my sister growing up, arguing over ridiculous things, and had to cuff us on the side of the head once or twice in our life. Quit it, guys.
My daughters have traumatic stories to tell about getting a balloon into the car.
I'm the only one struggling tonight.
We'd go to Hardee's when it was Dad's night to cook,
That was the first time.
and then they could go. Then they could
Dad's night to cook on the Hardee's.
They could go play in those bouncy in those balls, the cage of balls and stuff.
Were they chucking balls at each other's faces?
Well, no, they weren't really like that, but they, one or the other wanted to bring a helium balloon home. I cannot stand having a balloon in the car. And the rule was you keep it right there next to you, tied up next to your shoulder blade or your collarbone, and you don't let it wander around. And if you let go of that thing and it drifted up towards me in the driver's seat, out the window it went.
I could see you being a drill sergeant with that rule, too.
Wow, we got a hand here. Aces versus Queen 10 of clubs. These two were in a hand earlier where Garrett had queens and Chandon.
That's a clean flop for Garrett, though.
Yeah, this is much cleaner than the last hand they were
He
in.
just has to avoid a runner, and he bets out 60. But, Mom, hopefully the weather's good there. You're having a relaxing day with Dad, chilling, relaxing, getting max value.
One hand, too late.
Yeah, Tommy, we will. I was thinking the same thing. That'll be 6 coupons each. 6 for Tommy and 6 for OP with that $50.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yep.
Maybe the OP can rock it at the Veterans Tournament.
That would be so cool.
It is.
If that were the case, MG and Bob would have to make an appearance. He would have to come here and help us out for the tournament.
Everything okay?
Oh, he said he's volunteering that day.
Okay, he
did.
Yeah.
He's going to be coming in, doing a little, I think, some commentary, too, like giving myself and Vic.
Yeah.
You'll probably see him probably for an hour on here. Me and Vic will probably take like a half an hour break, stretch our legs. Because MGM Bob helps with the 50-50 raffles. He likes to be a part of this. He donates not only his money, but his time on that day. And remember, him and Lynn were battling over who's doing the 50-50 raffle things last year. That's two great personalities.
Oh, my goodness.
They like to take control. That was priceless watching those two.
Trying to outdo each other. We'll be doing 50-50 for taps, as well as we have a number of donations items that we've accumulated throughout the year, and we'll put that on a table for auction as well. And then any just off-the-hip donations for taps, you're going to be supporting an amazing organization.
What a power flop.
Yeah.
But nothing
but open-ended for Smokey Joe.
Straight draw, that's it. Nobody hitting, though, right now. Highly curious if you can get the bluff through.
I'm going on Sunday.
Not giving up on the hand. Oh, and Smokey Joe sensing a little weakness coming over the top of him with the semi-bluff.
I win that thing, but he's putting my fucking picture on the wall out here. He already said it. If somebody wins a bracelet, they're going on the wall. Of course. Any bracelet.
I saw that Brian had a nice run.
You should Put up $1 million and let everybody play.
Is that button right, catch?
Miles pre-roll.
Come on, man.
You realize taxes are taking 35% of that?
All right, $500 million.
I told them, dude, I'd be a walking billboard,
Honey bear.
dude. Like all those companies that come up to you, like, hey,
Oh,
you
I
got
think
put a
so.
patch on you. I was like, dude,
I'll
I'm
say
a big guy. I got a lot of room for
Thank you.
patches.
Let them keep it, right?
You know, my mom's still on here, and she says, totally understand, Vic, compared to your story. I know one story if my mom could say about going in parent mode when the kids were young. I remember she was not too thrilled with me. We were at Chuck E. Cheese for my brother's birthday. My brother's 4 years younger than me, so I'm probably in like 4th grade there in kindergarten, 1st grade. And I absolutely wasn't even thinking it was going to be that bad, but looking back, I realized how bad it was. I was a big fan of those crushed red peppers on the pizza to spice it up.
Oh.
And I talked in all his friends to just put it over all their pizza.
Oh, man.
And so she had a bunch of kindergartners and 1st graders.
Oh.
Basically.
Hey, look at this real quick. We got
Oh, we got a hand.
big
Yeah.
hand here.
Yeah,
but I
go
want to
back.
hear that because yikes.
I still laugh about it. Oh, flush draws galore.
No
3
kidding.
flush draws on one board. MGM with top pair to go along with it. Big hand alert, folks. If we see another spade,
Gotta make sure you
watch out.
just gotta make sure you're in good shit position before. Because if you're
Yeah.
Shandon with the semi-bluff. Garrett, though.
that's hard to win. It's hard to
And Enright doing some pot control here. He bets 50, but Shandon likes his
Bob?
flush draw, so he bumps it up to 150. Garrett calls with the 150.
It's not out of the question that
How
Bob
does
puts on the
Bob get
squeeze.
away from this with top? Will he slam this is the question.
Yeah, I this is close.
Oh, did you win it already?
We've seen him do this before. This is not a calling situation for Bob. This is you make a 3-bet here or better, or you get out of the way. I don't know.
It's top pair with the flush draw. It's so. And it's No-Nit Thursday. It's in the title.
You know, stupid ass, but that's a freeze out, right? You sure rebuy.
I mean, if Buddha folded this, Bob folded top pair with the flush draw.
I'm telling you,
If
I said
roles were
that's,
reversed.
that was, I don't know.
If that
That's-
was Buddha, if Bob was watching this,
Yeah.
do you know what he would be saying? I'm flabbergasted because
Yeah.
right now he's got him hemmed up, though. I mean, you see all the outs for the flush draw there.
It's hard to put either Chandon or Garrett on ace-jack because there was no action pre-flop. It was a bunch of limpers. So heads up.
Now the 7's hit for Garrett, who was in the lead already.
And MGM Bob would still be in the lead.
Oh.
However, Chandon now catches up with a 9.
And there you go. I am shocked that Bob didn't at least call the 150. I really thought he was probably going to raise there with top pair with the flush draw.
Hindsight's 20/20. So
Yeah.
he saved, or in this case, hindsight's 150.
300, those 2 callers.
Yeah.
Nine on the fucking river. They both was on draws.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, where would that be? Didn't like that. Fucking sick.
I think I was supposed to raise there, but I was like, what's this?
Yeah, you bet the turn, I probably,
Yeah,
always bet the turn.
I almost went over all of them. You would have won.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What do you have, Bob?
I didn't have a pair as big as Jack's,
Yeah, they
but
got Jack
I got a pair.
I had jack deuce,
Jack deuce.
spades.
Your hand.
That raised, well, I figured one of them got a bigger flush draw.
Well, they both
Or
did.
a set or something.
Easy fold.
Huh?
Well,
Easy fold. Wow.
For me, it wasn't easy.
His hand's too good.
Motherfucker's proud of
For
their
100
spade draws, ain't
for
they?
$100
Yeah, I had a spade draw and threw it away.
150.
With the jack.
Raising a jack.
You better be glad you had it, not me.
No, he just flatted 150.
He raised.
He made it 50, he made it 150.
I was
Raised
waiting for
it.
the comment.
call.
And you're gonna call with Jack deuce?
Scott B giving him the business on here. And then, I mean, it's worth it. I mean, the message board saying it's a nit fold, and JP even saying that, and I have to
I put
agree.
one of them on Jack's, that's
I'm-
what I don't call.
I'm just shocked.
See what happens on
One of them did have a jack. This guy.
Jack deuce.
I'm saying one of these guys.
I thought one of them maybe had a set.
Yeah, with spades, his hand's too good.
I mean, if you're going to play Jack Deuce suited and you hit top pair with a flush draw, I don't know what else you want unless you hit 2 pair, 3 of a kind. That's about as good as it gets with Jack Deuce suited.
Oh, my cholesterol? Yeah, I was hoping to just call it 50.
And here we go, spades again. This time, though, both players with the flop on a king high
I know you were
board.
trying to think, what's he doing now?
He already got rid of his net chip.
Was scared, was hoping
Shut
Garrett
the
was
fuck
too.
Don't start with me now.
Start.
Was that a friendly raise or an aggressive raise?
I'll show you in a second.
Okay. I call. 60, right?
Shandon going nowhere with ace high.
Such a friendly.
Yeah.
Something like that. Oh, yeah.
And now the heart draw for both players. What? That is an action card, folks. But a check.
I mean,
Does Shandon make the hero call with ace high?
I think.
No. Bob with the bluff gets it through. The bluff works. Take it down. So redeemed himself.
I thought he at least had
Peach even throwing the business. Folks, if you love trolling Bob on that hand, I advise you to just donate $5. Donate $5. Get in this drawing for the official MGM Bob shirt, the raise money for the Veterans
Just
Tournament.
having a good time after you
Whatever you
left.
say.
Yeah, I know. I know. I was.
That's just a great selling point right there. And you can wear this shirt
I'm talking about 2
if you play on this live stream and even take,
The week before
win
you
money
went
off
to
Bob
Vegas.
in it.
You should come to the
It'll be autographed by him.
annual Fuck Bob luncheon on
Talk about poker memorabilia.
I'm not into that, sir.
He said he just wanted to go to the Lebanese Italian food.
I do have to remind and stick up for my buddy Bob. He's in for his original 1,000 and he's almost up to 2,000. So having a good session so far. Almost double his money. Yes, it could have been more.
You guys go tonight, Japanese?
We went to that Korean hot pot there.
You can always go to Lebanese, Greek, Chinese.
We go to Korean joint, right? They got
Well,
they got Italian cook. They go to Italian
What
cook.
is it?
Right? They got
The
Asian.
only place I like out of all of them so far that he said is that Diablo's or whatever. That was
Me and you
pretty
again?
good. Them lows or whatever.
I'm having a good time with you, man. I gotta keep playing with you.
We'll play French.
Yeah, but you already do the same thing. You
It's
are.
just Korean.
You're always eating Korean, Chinese, or Japanese, or
It's all different.
Lebanese.
It's not the same. It's all
Wow,
different.
it's all.
Keeping it friendly.
No, it ain't. No more clubs, please.
Korean
I
barbecue.
want
is
that.
nothing
With
like
prejudice against the United States, baby. If you're prejudice
We're just
against
gonna
American
check.
food.
We're just gonna have to go to like Schlotsky
Fine.
today or something. Go get a soup and a sandwich.
100.
Flush on the board, chop pot right now. Oh, no, take that back. 4 cards to a flush.
Friendly overbet. Yeah. Well, actually,
4 clubs out there.
there's about 100 there.
4 clubs is up there.
And the bluff. So they each exchange bluffs.
That'd be nice.
We got some poker being played, though, folks. 2 bluffs in a short period of time. Taking down some pots.
I had a pair there.
Message board going off. Also, smash that thumbs up, that like button, guys. Let's get up to 50 quick, if you don't mind. We always have a team effort with our viewers.
So we're even, right? You bluff, I bluff, we all bluff. It's a fun word to say too, isn't it?
I only lost $10. Yeah, go ahead, get them out of there. I'm not waiting for him.
We say nothing but good things about you when you play Bob.
You're gonna grab one, you could have let me look. I wanted to see if they're, if I could tease them when they come back, lie to them.
Just like them anyway.
That's what you did to me.
And Eye in the Sky We are wondering if there is a NIT camera still available. We had it in the old room. I'm not sure if we have used that in a while, but there is a request. If you can text me Eye in the Sky on the phone, let me know if that is doable or not, the NIT camera, per request of the message board.
I checked. I'm not finding any of that some serious stuff. I'm not finding any of the summer shoes.
And Peach is committing $20.
The bad thing is they got the
Peach, let me double check. I'll definitely put you down for $20.
day after. I can't come back.
There's no way you can do it through the money sign next to the thing. I will put you down for $20.
I'm gonna play the high roller.
Thank you, sir, for your $20 donation.
Round by round. Be good.
Those are just like 5 o'clock starts, right? Yeah.
I'll put July 3rd next to it.
High roller starts early.
Yeah, it's like a noon.
They did the same thing when
You
they
get
did
longer
that
blind
when-
by more chips.
What's that? You get.
You get
High
more chips, longer blind by
High
more.
rollers are good.
I'm thinking I might not. If I can make that, I won't be done by 4 o'clock, but I'd still be. Because usually it goes 6 hours for the rebuy.
Yeah, the high roller. I mean, they're right.
Yeah, guys, we will. The NIT camera is not ready with the new room, the new gear and move, but I'm sure the Eye in the Sky will probably ask Jim about it for possibly next Thursday for the show. So we will try to get the NIT camera, since it's been requested, back in action. So if you folks feel like there's a nitty fault,
But you did both.
let us know on the message board, and Eye in the Sky can throw the NIT camera on him for a few
He was
seconds.
thinking about the bridge.
Maybe
or
that'll be the new thing,
the rooftop. Or
where if multiple people comment on the message board, they get the NIT camera for a few seconds.
He was thinking of one of them.
Definitely trying to get to the roof.
Get to the roof as fast as I can. I gotta mull this over.
Oh my God. I'm not kidding. It took longer to come to my room than to.
That sucks.
And now it took 10K out there. The apple was not.
What hand?
And I
That
beat
shouldn't have. That shouldn't have
Ace
lost.
jack, very first hand.
That hand you shouldn't have lost that one. You should have folded on.
3 hands later, aces. I was
An ace on both
Oh, in
both
this
times you do a set. I never paid a blind for 5K.
in the senior.
Take one orbit, the super senior, not even an orbit. 5 hands.
I did not know that. I didn't even hear that last week.
Yeah. I told everybody that they were fucking like
What is next year? Did you come home the next day?
No, I played the 1500 and went to the deep. I came home the day before the seniors.
If you're out in the first orbit, they comp your lunch.
They didn't give me shit, they laughed at me. They announced it. They didn't give me nothing.
Were you the first one out?
No. Probably second. No, I didn't get into the second one.
Oh, you bought it a little later. So were they big? People misplaying bigger stacks, or you just ran into hands?
Well, it gets 50.
Right.
It was the first hand. I bet 5,000 on the river with top. The guy made 15. Check raised me. So there was 20 of them.
Yeah.
I had top. He had a set. 3
Yeah.
hands later, I looked down at aces. Bet, raise, call. 3 bet with my aces
You had 3 people in with you,
against the aces.
and what they hit?
Set both times. 9s and 3s.
Yeah.
Took longer to walk from his room to the table than it did for him to use.
And then I played. I played.
They didn't even get your name up on the screen. That's
First guy out, they put him up on the
Yeah,
table.
it was
First
on
guy
there.
out.
Yeah, it was on there. No, it wasn't the
I
first-
bet you somebody got knocked out.
That's what he
of the
says here.
first
So they don't
Yeah,
give you a
the
name
first
unless you.
level. I didn't play the first level, so I wasn't the first one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, asshole.
Smokey Joe bumping it up to 35
That would be funny if
with the trolling at the table. Good conversation.
the first person that gets knocked out, they play the song. No. That would be a big deal. Diggity. Yeah.
3-handed.
Make you go on the stage.
112 in the
explain
middle.
yourself.
Yeah, take a picture, and then on the final table, you have a picture of that guy.
Announce your
Final
name.
I was up on the stage.
Jack high board whiff for all three players. Let's see if Smokey Joe puts a continuation bet. And he does. Trying to represent.
They broke our table and we walked back through the back where the workers go, holding our bags to get our notes. They give me my seat card. I get to my table, I sit down, I gotta take a piss, man. Break's right then, so I take a break, I go take a piss. I don't even know what room I'm in. So now I'm walking around, I'm frustrated, sweating. I tell the floor man,
And you haven't
what
played
do I
yet?
do? I said, what table broke? Just before the break, I was with that. He said, oh, we broke a bunch of them. Fucking state. Does anyone fucking recognize this cross-eyed fuck?
Anybody raise their hand?
Yeah, they ended up finding me. I had to go to 2 rooms.
They did an announcement and everybody kind of look at you like.
Yeah, look at it.
That happened to me too. In Maine.
Now I take pictures.
I take
On
a
the
picture of
bubble.
the sign.
You take a picture
I
of
had,
the
like,
table number,
table,
like
yeah,
7 big lines
I'm not
left.
gonna let it happen again. That was too. And I lost about 40 minutes of play because it took a while.
That happened to me on the bubble, the main event.
Oh, that's bad.
Like close to the bubble.
You didn't know where your chips were?
Dude, I same situation. I busted out of there real quick to go to the bathroom because line. Our table broke, and I come back and I'm like,
They put your chips somewhere, you know.
I don't know.
But if you had like a jacket,
No,
would
this
they-
is what happened.
Would they move your
This is what
jacket
happened.
with your chips?
Our table broke right before the break, and I went and played one hand. And one hand, and then so I didn't know. I didn't take.
And here we go, three-handed.
All I knew was what color.
Casual $10.
I'm like, I won the bubble.
Pretty
It was
cheap to
like
see a flop
5 big
for this
10,
game.
7 big blinds, and I'm like,
Top pair for Garrett.
I'm freaking hurrying up and down the aisles. I'm
That's
like,
when you need something like this. If it happened to me, I'm just
it broke, so I didn't even recognize them. Like, you know what I mean?
Right, you gotta reset.
And then I was like, I saw one person I recognized with like 10 seconds before it started. And I'm like,
I lost.
never will I get up
lost
again
almost
without
a whole
freaking
level.
taking a picture of the table number and color.
Shannon.
But Miles, if they broke, let's say
Gets
you
a
had
piece of it.
sweatshirt on your chair, would they take that with you?
I don't know.
Where the
Yeah.
chips?
I almost went up.
Yeah, they do. But
I
usually
almost
they don't,
went to the
usually they don't
stage,
break
but
a table like
where
we
my
do
ass.
here.
I didn't want
They
to
take
take
a
that.
whole fucking crew
I
back
almost did.
you know? They did it to me though that one time, and we went
I'm on
back
the
to where
bubble.
the
I'm gonna
workers
blind
go.
down.
You don't carry your
Man,
chips to the
15,000.
next table.
Yeah, in a bag.
You do, okay.
They give it back.
But I have. Like a couple.
So when you finally got to your chair, how much straddle were you missing a bunch of chips?
And there's the profit for the night. Enright killing it so far. MGM Bob, strong night too. Smokey Joe, Buddha. Headley's in the green.
I wouldn't have.
Now they
I
know.
wouldn't have made
Two
it.
players stuck.
Oh, I know.
Every
Yeah, I know,
every
man.
player's chips,
It just,
the whole tournament.
WSOP.
How do they
Keep
keep
track of
track?
that?
you know what I mean?
On the break, the dealer counts your chips and reports it, because they got it.
can report it.
Now, they do it here where they know who's sitting, that's how they do it there now.
Oh, and that's how they update the thing on
You
the
can
app.
report
Yeah.
it too if you want. You can put your own.
Yeah, or you can report it.
I should have won this year.
Oh, go on with the bullshit.
Right,
I
you
tried to
go
get
to
you to come, I told you. you got
Or
it.
some other. My buddy was out there watching the
Millionaire.
They got that Power Players Championship. The monster over. I had friends that
That's a good
said
one.
I've heard about
They had
that.
Paris room is
extra room, it's just-
Someone else is there playing.
A room of Paris is 50
Yeah, I
bucks
did that
plus the
before,
room
too.
fee, that's it.
In a tournament,
You played somebody else.
Just not busy.
and won a hand or two, and then the guy come back, and I was at the very next table. I said, man, I should be able to take a few of these, I
Doesn't
won.
look like a
Was he happy that you played his hands?
Yeah, because he had more chips than he had when he left. And I was at the table right next to him, same stack. Now what I do is I take out some, put it on the chair.
There's just so much poker play.
Here we go. Top pair for Buddha.
Hope this changes and speeds up. Long day.
And Buddha takes it down. Little $155 profit. Add to the stack.
Think that was good, Bob?
Work.
I didn't think I was bluffing.
I don't think you were when it snapped over.
We got a king high board now. Uncle Milo with King Jack flopping the best of it. No draws out there. Pretty clean. Casual 35, just slightly over half pot. And no interest being shown by anybody at the table. Honey Bear with mid pair calls. He's going to sweat one. Both players have a club in their hand. And that is a good card for Uncle Milo. Now Honey Bear might think his 9 is good. Maybe he's on the draw. Honey Bear resists temptation, throws it away. Nice fold.
Unit warning.
Been there before.
Honey Bear, you got the one he did that. That's a lot. I've been there.
That deal was nice. The only call I had to make tonight, I made the right one. So.
Hey, I know a guy that's lost 4 in a row before and still logged a good win. Honey Bear.
He's a good player, though.
Right.
40.
Ace Jack bumping it up.
You know, I keep telling people you're supposed to play nitty. I don't know how that got to be a bad name. First time someone ever called me nitty, I took it as the best compliment I ever had.
Of course, Buddha would say that.
Never had anybody call me that.
Maybe they will someday, Garrett. When you get a little older, they're going to start playing better.
And 8s right now, 4-handed to the flop.
Being fun.
Survive
I won't be able to
so
stop.
far.
Winning poker is boring poker.
I either get the whole elephant or I lose the whole elephant. One or the other. Very rarely do I break even.
You get a free meal or you're paying for it all. You're paying for the tab. You know what we used to do with, remember my Ice Cream Mike? Me, Mike, and Steve. That's him on it. Full man Steve. We would go out to eat. Sometimes it's Big Tim and Big Tim. Sometimes Carmen. Joe. Whatever. We travel for poker training. We get done and everybody put their credit card in and the waitress would shuffle them up. Pick one. Got paid for the whole freaking meal.
How many?
And then most of the time you're like, man, that breakfast is so good.
How many guys?
Some of it cost me $100. Always a gamble. Mikey's a good dude.
Yeah, man, he died fast too.
Yeah. He had fun.
It was a lot of fun, man.
He was a character.
He was a hell of a player.
Yeah, he was a really good tournament player.
Yeah, he was in that final table.
Second queen comes along.
He got a ring. He got a circuit ring. South Carolina.
He was doing great. The last year he was alive.
Yeah.
He was great. Yeah, traveling around. Finishing.
He would drive everywhere. He'd drive to Florida, drive to Texas.
I checked.
Drive to Carolina. Drive to Vegas.
And the 8th run right is good. $672 profit going his way.
Thank you for runs, yeah.
Right there, Bob. You played real good tonight.
Did you ever see that TikTok? Don't bluff Bob Emmerich.
That's a TikTok?
It should be. Don't remember that.
Whatever you need.
Sure,
I'm
that's how
watching.
he won the $1 million tournament. Too many people were trying to bluff him.
There you go. That's security camera.
Were you one of them?
New hand, new opportunity.
On me?
It usually stays out.
New cards for Bob. 8-4 offsuit.
I don't like it, but it does.
And right now, over the 3,000 mark. Killing it so far in this 2-5 no limit game. $1,000 max buy-in.
What are you doing? There's $10 down here.
Right to $10.
50 the call. Oh, the Buddha goes on top. Folds around, Honey Bear. Shows Queen 7.
That's one hand too late.
You're right, that would have been the hand on us.
Started a new nickname.
I didn't notice it. It did, know what it's called.
Straddle, you gonna double straddle? Straddle.
Well, maybe 15 or maybe 20.
Who got caught there?
Hadley?
I like straddle. All the way around the table and then yeah, come on. Let me be the one that makes it 10 instead of 70 or 100. You know what I mean? It's like I'd rather do a flip. 500 because 100 with the straddle, right?
Yeah, you call the VTIP's got to be the low teens.
Here we go. Raise up the 40. It's pretty inviting for multiple hands.
Don't wake up a sleeping giant.
Enright coming in.
Last week or 2 weeks ago at the end.
You didn't see he was outside the last half hour.
Last week, Jagal said he always bets if he has it.
Who said that?
Jagal. If he has the nuts, he bets.
Problem is, he bets when he don't have it too.
You can sell them going up 400.
So, right.
Sorry. Matt and Headley got 400.
All right, four-handed now.
4 up. That is 400, right?
Eight high board rainbow flop. And squadoosh for all four players.
I'll give everybody a free card.
Oh, thank you. Whew. There it is.
You got a free card at the other end of the spectrum on this one.
That do sell fuel?
What's that?
Do the dues help you?
You know what? I'll tell you in a minute. Just under.
600?
Just
Wow.
Kind of fair, dude.
It did help you.
You've got to play better than that against me.
I've never played against you. How am I supposed to know?
I had a feeling that dues help you.
What he's technically saying is you don't really have to play that much.
Oh, shit.
If I bet 110, do you call?
Yep.
I do that. I roll the wrong way. If you bet 20, he gets really nervous.
Oh, yeah, you get real nervous. I'm a real nervous kind of guy, ain't
I think.
I? Good try.
No, it wasn't. Nice call. There you go.
He also, if he asks you to do something, it immensely helps him.
Noted.
Well, he's the one that said, yeah, I want to do that. I said,
You
well,
believe me?
But here's what up though,
No, that's why
that you were that interested in the news.
Say yeah, he said he'd tell you in a minute.
The trolling game is on point at the table today, I must say.
25.
Sacco in the house on the message board. Alan H., thanks guys for tuning in. Just to let you know, we are raffling off an MGM Bob shirt. If you'd like to make a donation on there, every $5 you donate gets you a ticket. $20 gets you 5. Raising money for the Veterans Tournament. Anyone that's just tuned in could be a part of that. We've already had a $50 donation, a $20 donation, another $20 donation, $10 donation, $100 raised so far.
I check.
Pair of 10s for Headley. In control. Bottom pair for Shannon. Check on the turn. 5 of hearts. The 9. Doesn't change anything.
Up move, Brad.
And Tommy Z asked a question: if Headley went all in against Enright, is there a call there? I don't know. Enright is a hard player to predict if he's going to call or fold. I would definitely say, for obvious reasons, the probability of being called is higher. I just don't like bluffing Enright or OG John on Tuesdays or Enright on Thursdays. Those are the two players. I think if you're going to go at those guys, maybe overbet your good hands, possibly try to get paid off. Bluffing them just doesn't end up working too well overall. It's possible. We've seen Headley bluff Enright a few times on here successfully. Those two, though, definitely have a history going heads up or, maybe one other player along with the party to a flop.
That's a game from earlier today.
What?
Oh, you mean just in general?
I'm just saying, there's no basketball.
Pocket jacks now for Shandon.
Oh, you
I
got.
still like.
You
I like
have
soccer.
you have baseball and pre-football.
I still like soccer, so I'll watch some of that. There's a bunch of them.
You'll hear the mini camp. You'll hear the mini camp stories and all that. I guess college football. We can talk about that.
Max value. So my buddy just got here, Vic. If you guys are wondering, Vic has been working around the clock. Just got some raffle tickets for the raffle tonight for the shirt. He's going to actually go now to the main lobby and for the satellite people because we are trying to raise and for the live stream. Don't be surprised if we see Vic pop in there. See if one of his oppositions wants to wear a MGM Bob shirt. Who knows? Maybe Buddha gets compelled. He wants to be like Bob. You never know. He'll be going around. Vic will be joining us probably in about 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. Hopefully it's 15. That means he's selling a lot of tickets. Here's a 10, buddy, in case someone needs change if you want to take that. But just, yeah, write down their name so we can keep track. Oh, yeah, you got the ticket. There you go. Do you need, oh, no, we need a pen here. Oh, here. You want to take your pen? Oh, yeah. Okay. Copy that. All right, good luck, Vic. He's on a mission. Raising money for the vets. And he even brought me in grapes, folks. I mean, Vic's doing it all. He's getting raffle tickets. Brought in his partner for himself some grapes. We're eating healthy. Going out in the main lobby. Headley now. King 5 offsuit.
Last tournament I played was I got picked last week.
You got hit?
No, I got picked.
Oh, nothing, 200. I was up there rooting against him. I was
No,
yelling to the
yeah,
guy.
like $50. Last Saturday I was here and I got picked.
You did? 2 weeks ago. Last 2 times you played.
You got picked to go do the drug,
I did 60 the last week.
so you can buy more than one, right?
$9 million if you want.
How much are they each?
$5. It's up to like what, 15 or something? Like 11 or 12 or 13.
It's not going up very fast.
It's because
It goes forever. It's deeper.
And a little spritzer of 40 to go from Buddha.
What's that? 40. 40. What's that?
35.
Hey, man, we got Queen Jack, King Jack, Ace Jack.
One of them was wrong.
Jacks galore this hand. Don't be surprised if Smokey Joe comes in with the suited connector, the clean diaper. Headley. Yeah. And here we go, folks. 6-handed. A nice little spritzer, 242 in the middle.
I asked Google.
Going to the flop. Here's 3 cards. Queen high board. And you see multiple jacks in play. Straight draws, here we come. Everybody with a straight draw in some shape or form other than Smokey Joe. This could be a big hand alert. $180 from Buddha with top pair and the gut shot. Garrett with a semi-bluff here, and he is behind, going all in for $785.
Got caught with your pants down? Calculating my odds.
Right now, they're good, Buddha, if he makes this call. Hard to know that, though. We can see the cards.
We got a queen. Do I want to gamble or not? So it's another 600 to call, about approximately. ready to make a hero call here, you're gonna hit anyway.
The Buddha.
Hey, that's what happened to me.
I don't think you got Jack 9, but I think I'm ahead, but I think you got more equity. Right there. Well, that was bad.
Double gutter.
Oh wow, shows the bluff. Garrett gets over almost a $400 profit.
Yeah, that's the truth. He's only got 6 out. And running down.
Queen Jack.
And
Oh, no,
probably had an ace too.
you're right. You got the ace. But I figured-
Garrett gets one over
I
Buddha.
figured he did.
Thought you had a better hand than that.
Garrett pulling out in his arsenal, a little bluff. Nice play.
He's representing the hand. He said diamonds and if you got king jack and diamonds there, I'm not touching that.
I think that.
Plus, I had the
And if he's got,
ace diamonds, kind of.
yeah, and if he's got like,
Yeah.
just
He's
a
one of the
good
winner
queen,
flushes a lot, I noticed that.
he's gotta have 2 pair to even consider it.
How an open hand, how many times someone wins.
That top pair was a good shot.
Yeah, that's not fair. Otherwise you're not considering it.
I'm putting him on the flush draw straight.
It's a big move, but
Well played, Garrett. Good hand.
Well, I can win. I called and I got a hit or.
You're right. he throws
So,
it.
Get rid of your
get
net.
get rid of your net.
I call.
I get the
$80 to go with ace 10. Ace 4, ace 9 out there. So we saw a bunch of jacks last hand. This hand, a bunch of aces.
9 hits. I did a good. 9, king, or an ace.
And he's going to take it down pre-flop.
I take the chop. You call it.
Yeah, you just got the king aces in a row done.
Almost called.
It was already what? 400 in the
Yeah,
pot.
that's a good amount. That's what made, you had to make that big move. No, it was just a fun. You could have told him one. What did he bet? 80.
180.
Oh, he bet 180, so that is a good amount to take down.
180 and 200.
I think you can end the leg.
You guys got me the first time.
Try that shit again, Garrett. See what happens.
And it was Buddha, so I knew he would fold. Unless he has Jack 9, he's folding. Or a set. Or a set. I think he folds 2 pair there.
Or maybe the nut flush draw he calls.
Well, I had the ace.
Oh, yeah.
He had that, yeah.
No, if you don't go forward, it's a nut flush.
Queen 10, I think he might call.
I just figured if he didn't have the nuts, he was folding.
There's only one guy at this table easier to bluff than me.
He's not, that person not here? No.
Buddha being
I don't. He's tight, but
brutally honest right now.
You gotta pay attention, he only plays one hand.
Calling himself out.
I bluff Miles more than anybody at this table.
Oh, here we go.
He plays 5
It's a
hands.
challenge, Miles.
Somehow Miles gets roped in this. Just an innocent bystander.
When Miles leaves the house, his wife tells him, "Don't let Buddha bluff you." Tell him, Miles. She said that, didn't she?
Well, she said it one time. Just don't let Buddha bluff.
Did you really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Even though I did all the work. I said, damn,
Yes, he knows I'm always
That really grinds her. if Buddha loves you.
Anybody else, it's okay. Buddha,
Don't come home.
you can love like Buddha. Don't
Enright takes it down. Had the best hand. Close to a $100 profit. Scott giving props to Garrett on the message board. Says he's a stud and a great guy.
I'll do it.
One of the nicest guys he's played poker with. I would agree.
Bobby's got
Garrett is one of the nicest players you'll come across at the poker table.
What do you want?
Just some reds, if you could. There you go. Looks right to me.
This is a fucking poker game, man. You got-
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
10 to go?
feeling it nice.
Just up, down, up, down. Then you get on the street there. It was for a little bit.
Yeah, so you said it both. Got like a good couple months in a row. I can have a good couple months in a row.
have a big win.
So hard to win.
Like after.
Nope. Straight to 11.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's everybody or just me. That's how much.
Just
They're gonna put you in if you're in your blinds, or if a bomb.
Okay.
But don't let them cheat that.
No way I could have done anything.
Get ready to net before we forget it.
What did he show?
4 or 5.
Best hand he's had all night.
The old 4 or 5. Seeing the VPIP scrolling around the bottom of the screen. It really, everyone over 30% except Buddha at 23, but still, every player's being active,
Still.
getting after it. Great game tonight. Thanks for tuning in on this Thursday to our No-Nit $5,000 max buy-in cash game live at the Reserve on YouTube.
Yeah, he has a vlog and he keeps track of like his profit.
He just rebuys so much.
Well, when you
But, I mean,
when you
he's got the skill for it.
when you fire in a $250,000 turn, that's
Yeah, 14 rebuys that one.
yeah. Oh yeah, the $1,500 term.
I know, that's the thing.
He doesn't go flying.
So he doesn't care at all. Just wait till he gets a stack.
Yeah, I mean, they're playing more for the bracelets and all that than they are.
He's playing for his brand now too. He figured out
They're getting
how to capitalize Twitter and YouTube.
And he's made like 4 final tables, but he's only up like 80 grand on the series.
There's a guy I follow, Alan Kessler, on Twitter. Somebody has an account that's called the Hacksaw
the chainsaw corner.
Chainsaw Tracker. No, it's not. It's a guy that doesn't like. So he lists it, and Kessler he made like 2 final tables, cash really big. He's down $100,000.
Yeah.
Uncle Milo takes down a pot. There's the cumulative winnings of the evening.
Can I help you guys out?
Like Garrett said, Negrondi's made like 4 final tables, but the final tables he made have been.
Sorry, guys.
Are we?
Not bad.
Totally sorry. Yeah, I did. Have you ever been to that site? I think Cheshire, Poker Backer. It's I did a project package last year, and he won a bracelet, and it paid like $2. I mean,
Yeah,
the percentage was awful.
He even said it in his vlogs, like tournament poker.
Yeah, he did the one post on the one.
Ronnie said that professional tournament players is a myth.
Yeah.
But they don't play.
Enright still large and in charge, approaching the $2,000 profit range.
You gotta win good one.
He was up over 3,000 at one point. Still though, very healthy. Other than MGM Bob, everyone's either right around even or stuck.
Why do you think on their
A
shirts?
couple
they
players
got,
up a couple $100.
27 patches.
And here's the bomb pot. 9 King Jack Rainbow, and then a 8 Jack 10 board, couple of spades.
3, 5, and 7 cards are not reading.
We have Queen 9 in the house for MGM Bob, along with the flush draw. What about Queen 10? Anyone? Queen 10? Anybody? Enright has pocket 10s with a set of 10s on one board, top pair with a gut shot on the other, so multiple players in some nice pieces.
Make it a water room, anybody want one?
135. And I heard the call birds out. Good call.
Bob, your cards did not read that. Not they read. And C5s. Garrett. They're played.
And here we go. 4 players, 675 in the middle to the turn. And the flush hits for both Headley and MGM. MGM with the queen high in the lead on the top board. To the river. Blank. MGM Bob is going to scoop, I think. Nope. Take that back.
Swing with my paw for the first time. 5 years.
Right now, Headley with Jack Deuce, 2 pair. Such a tough spot to call, though, with the 675 bet. But he does have the flush. He's playing both boards. These are the type of boards, though, you have to worry about someone scooping. There are hands that play, especially if someone's holding a queen.
It was there when I bought it, but I had somebody come in and drain it and rebate it. Deeper, and the guy didn't take care of it. Kept it. I tried buying the farmland next to me, like 8 acres. I'm gonna sell it for make it like a 3 acre pot.
Oh.
It's like a 1/3 acre.
So Bob calls. And Headley calls too. Nice call by Headley. That is a tough call, and he's going to chop this with MGM Bob. Both players are going to win a nice profit. Headley, because of the chips and whatnot, what they have covered, will take $4.29. MGM Bob will take $6.21.
No. Say 2 pair on top, Bob?
Yeah, 9s and 5s.
And now there's the updated
I
standings.
couldn't bring myself to it.
Actually, and I don't think Bob, this hand got computed in yet. We will wait till this one transpires. This will put MGM above 1,000.
Lucky on there, really.
Because he was right around there before this hand started.
Oh, you got spades, lower spades?
Yeah, Bob is probably around 1,400 in profit now.
Like if somebody has the king.
Nice bomb pot. A lot of action. B pips too. A couple players at 50% getting after it. Like I said earlier, other than Buddha, everyone over 30% active table.
No.
I don't remember what I had, but I think I had better.
I got you paid from me.
I know I had a king on the top, so I might have had the other half.
I just figured if you had the ace, king, or queen of spades, like it's flush, you're bet.
I had the half of
Right in the bunch.
But then when you guys check it, there ain't no fucking use on it.
I don't know how the fuck you
hands I'm all looking up. Trying to learn from
That's
this thing.
how it's going.
Did you flush?
No, I had 2 pairs. I had 2
If my
pairs.
flush, I knew if my flush wasn't good, I'm good.
Yeah.
I knew if my flush wasn't good, I'm probably good.
You're right on the.
I'm getting old scoops. They're like, I'm getting chopped. You guys are chopping my money. I thought you guys were sure chopping my money when you said you had flush on top and bottom. I was like, yeah, fuck.
That's always the top.
Always the top.
That's
Top's the
bottom
furthest
word.
So it's from the viewpoint you get.
I can tell when it's top and bottom from way over here.
Bottom. Top of the reserve, on the bottom. That's for future.
Fast Eddie directing traffic. we go. Buddha 3-betting this up to 90 and pretty Vic special. Vic, you come back, you get done with raising up some money, getting the tickets, and I was telling people, serenade me with some grapes.
I couldn't.
You did it all.
I couldn't pass them up. Here we go, six-handed. King right in the window for 3 players. Woo!
Yeah, the case king out there. Action. Catch up on the graphics shortly. Couple of hearts out there too. Look at this. 3 players hitting a king. 2 players with a flush draw. Really, other than Enright, everyone has interest here.
Yeah.
The initial bet was 210 by Matt. Bob called. Buddha went out. And then 1 and 3/4.
Buddha with top 2 pair, trying to take it down now. Almost just expecting a flush draw, and here comes Matt getting the call, and Buddha sits back in his chair. Now Bob, he let go of top pair with the jack high flush draw earlier. You got to think he would get rid of a 5 high.
How's the lighting down there, Bob?
Oh, shit.
This is the top board, just so you know.
That's the top board?
And he lets it go. He stays consistent, folks. At least I was about to say, if he's going to let go of the other one, you might as well let go now, and he was right this time.
Buddha going into meditation mode here.
Oh, man.
Quit praying, quit praying.
Eddie?
Bob, did you have hearts?
Yeah, look.
He had hearts.
Baby heart.
Buddha now
Else cold hearts?
was doing some Buddha voodoo over there. That would creep me out if I'm Matt.
Relax. Relax. You're okay. You seen I throw 2 of your outs out there. If you don't call, I'm calling you.
He still has runner draws too.
Yeah, he does.
MGM doing everything he can to jinx him, saying I threw 2 of your outs away. You don't mention that.
Well, he didn't have to mention. He showed him.
That's what I'm saying. Don't beat a dead horse. This is like when someone has an ace high and they're like, oh, I folded one of those, and you had kings, and ace comes on the turn after you get it all in. Unbelievable. 3,034 in the middle.
Nice pop.
It's not a heart, I guess it's straight card.
This all started as a Vic special 6-handed. One of my favorite things. No help.
Watch it 4 hits. And Buddha gets a big one.
MGM Bob will get the size that you like, but this is an XL. And you can ask him if you win it to autograph it. It is clean. I gave it the sniff test. Neil says, is MGM Bob married? I said, no. He said, so he washed it? That's got to be the
You're ribbing Bob while you're trying to sell tickets.
Ribbon Neil. Neil says, I said it's a nice clean shirt. Neil couldn't pass up.
It's a new shirt.
He's out there in the main room playing the tournament. He says, is he married? I says, no.
He buys them new.
And he says, so he washed it himself? Neil must not do any of the laundry back at his house.
Yeah, these are new shirts, folks. He buys them every year. No worries there.
Now, wait till you hear what Buddha says about the chips that he's stacking up here, because I was in the room at the time.
Yeah, bring one of your rings in.
I can't do that.
They're trying to get Miles to bring in one of his championship rings.
Well, he's sure trying, ain't he?
Yeah.
Bob, you got any super glue on it for these chips?
Buddha wants to super glue those chips.
Man alive.
It's $10.
Garrett, wake me when it's over.
Big chips in front, Buddha. You're a veteran. You know that.
He's dead now.
Big chips in front.
Rack up all the money.
Let's see how long it takes Eddie to correct him. Hey, you got to put your highest denominations in the front, Buddha.
I ain't gonna get you.
Get him, Eddie. Get him. Vampire 1945 says meditation mode. Absolutely.
I'll draw the number.
Power hour.
Anywhere or
You do after you play your,
Joe.
after you play the bomb pot for the power hour,
All right, after the bar.
then come in.
Okay, so it'll be like 10,
10,
15.
15, 10, 18.
So you heard it here. When we hit the power hour, there'll be a bomb pot. At the end of that bomb pot, then MGM Bob will come in here. Of course, it's on a 15-minute delay, but he will then draw. And everybody that donated tonight, George R., Carrie, Tommy, Peach, and then a number of people in the main room. We've got your names on each of these coupons.
And there's still time.
And there's still time because we're not going to do this till
10:15.
10:15.
The power hour.
So if you want to donate via YouTube here, we will see that you get a raffle ticket,
And we'll mail it to you.
one for $5, and then yes, we will mail it to you.
I mean, if you can come
This
in
is-
and pick it up, sure. But
This is the if you're not going to get in here, you're a winner.
we've mailed things all the way to New Zealand.
We
So
have.
there's no spot we can't get to.
Kind of like the mob.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll if we can find you.
we are the Max Value Mafia.
Yeah. Oh, Bob's going to pay him off. Wow. $822 profit there for Garrett. And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our Thursday night staple. We call it the No-Nit Thursday. Our next live stream is going to be Saturday, 4-hour live stream, regular Joe Poker Show. We'll have Flying Brian and Frenchie calling all the shots on Saturday night.
Good stuff.
And they too will continue to raise money. We will, every one of our live streams, will be asking for donations until we have that salute to service on July 12th. Keep in mind, it is also for first responders.
Active duty members, the whole smorgasbord.
So if you win a pot, you give something to the dealer.
Chris D in the house from Connecticut. Nice to see you on the message board, buddy. Chris, if you want an MGM Bob shirt, we are raffling them off. $5 a ticket, $20 get you 6 tickets. Or 5 tickets, I'm sorry. And, yeah, we'll ship it all the way to Connecticut. If you do win on here, we will need your address. You can message, the Reserve on Facebook. MGM Bob now with pocket aces. 4-handed. 232 in the middle. Queen high board. Enright with mid pair. Got shot for Headley. Enright makes the call. 632 in the middle. Heads up. Bob versus Bob. And now 2 pair for Enright. On the turn, the nemesis.
200.
I got a raise to 700. And I got 12.
Wow, quick fold from Bob, and his instincts are right on. That is a good fold from MGM Bob. Shows two pair.
You only showed one.
MGM with a nice fold there, though. It was tough. He lost, around 500 that hand, maybe a little bit more, 600, but still made a good fold. He's $97 ahead. Can reset the mode. You got your aces cracked, but you're still not stuck. It could be worse. Hey, Chris D says he won a raffle last year, rocks the shirt and cap all the time. Love hearing that, Chris D,
love to hear
representing
that,
the
Chris.
reserve
Yeah.
out on the East Coast. Is Vampire 1945 the Vampire?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I had to ask. Vampire 1945, good to see you on the message board. A new handle that I'm not used to seeing. Thanks for joining us. I like when we see new faces interact with the show.
Absolutely. Four-handed.
King high board, and right now Headley with a pair of sixes has the best made hand. Concrete Dave in the house. Welcome, Dave.
55. Yep. Forward.
Playing the Tuesday game with them. Forever, but if I'm just going to play forever, I'm not going to play next week. 120.
And now
Do it once in a while. But
two
if I
pair
had
on
a
the
month,
river.
I had a bad month. Trust me. Yeah, I did win that big chunk, but I was like Chris for 2 or 3 weeks before that.
But Enright bets. No. Oh, I'll mix up on the graphics there. Headley taking that
Way up on the
pot down.
It's just so stressful, and it's you got to tighten up even more. It's like
You played all your chips.
never play out in your spot, and you're still short. And I'm still have half the chips as most people.
Back's against the wall.
Yeah.
Like any second, you gotta go on. This level right here is perfect for me. Anything bigger, too big.
I like a little
25.
stuff bigger, but a normal fight. It's the match of stack with things that get crazy. If they bump it back to 3K buy-in and no match of stack, that'd be way better.
This game is more like
They ain't gonna want to do that.
I mean, look at the
25
average
in?
rating. It ain't 15.
Well, it's because you guys call. You gotta make it down 80. Just get it heads up at least, or 3 ways.
We got an ace high board,
It's more important.
and everybody whiffs.
40.
Everybody whiffs because they're basically sharing cards here.
Yeah, you almost could.
Why do you need 40?
Well,
For the most part, Smokey Joe puts a bet out. Another shout out to Smokey Joe. Came to Dom and I before the game started with a $100 bill in his hand and said, I am pledging 10% of my winnings profit tonight to the Salute to Service. However, it'll be no less than $100 because I'm giving you this $100 in case I lose or in case my winnings are not above $1,000. But if it is over $1,000, then he's going to make up the difference after the game. But right out of the gate, thank you very much, Smokey Joe. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, we saw this last week. He's pretty much even Steven so far, but he hasn't gotten the cards. And last week he got a rush and he was playing well, worked out a couple bluffs, ended up having a really good night.
Where's Benjamin?
35 Saturday. 35 was the bet.
Saturday?
Me and him, it was 35.
I wanted to, but when I got knocked out late. I was only like 5 away.
Yeah, you saw him Saturday.
When the stream ended, he was done.
He couldn't fold.
Oh, yeah, so he doesn't,
It's too small a game for him.
but there's no seats like that.
Just 35.
Just 35.
Yeah, that's what he bet.
I got knocked out around 10:30.
Pocket nines for Honey Bear makes it 35. Uncle Milo coming along. And he flops mid-pair with an open-ended straight draw. Action flop is Honey Bear still with the overpair. Has the best made hand, but this is, you can see a 50-50 coin flip. Heads or tails, folks.
On the flop? Good bet. Flop goes all in on the flop. You call. Pre-flop? Oh, no. The hand. Oh, the one before. The jack. Yeah, I went out there.
How much?
Huh? Yeah, you went to the king.
No, I don't call. Pre-flop.
You only have you don't have top.
Yeah, he just had to check.
Why? Why are you looking at me like
Should've
that?
raised your big
Well,
on
I'm
the
just
flop.
saying, you know, he's kicking himself in the butt
You know, I
for
don't know.
misplaying a
I don't know
hand.
what
I
it
don't think
is.
he misplayed.
I haven't seen a
75, I
hand.
should have made it like 300.
I haven't seen a hand that good, but
What else could he have done?
He just got
Yeah, he
unlucky.
been hard to-
Yeah.
oh, I've been so hard.
I have two. for the most part.
But I do fold if, at the flop if he jams.
But he'd have to jam.
Yeah.
Any reasonable bet you're calling.
Huh?
Any reasonable bet
I
you're
bet
calling.
the fucking pot. I bet 200.
Make it 15. What if he bets 500?
250 out of fold.
Fold. Call.
And here we go, a 3-bet up to 40. Probably the smallest 3-bet you'll see. But it gets the riffraff out.
40 total? Yep.
Shannon coming along with A7. We got a mystery hand from MGM Bob. 130 in the middle. And Bo in the house. Bo, thanks for your $5 donation, by the way. Couple of kings with an 8, 6s from what we can see. And Bo, that gives you every $5 tonight, if you're just tuned in, goes to the MGM Bob shirt. And we will mail it to you, buddy. If you are newly watching, this gives us a good opportunity because we do have some more viewers. We've mentioned about 4 times already. Every $5 gets you a ticket. $20 gets you 5 tickets.
I've seen a picture of her.
We're raising money for the veterans tonight. Bo, who's been one of our most consistent donators, show the show. Thanks, Bo, again for that donation.
Too big to go.
Honey Bear bumps it up with a suited ace.
If I red or no. Okay. Oh, and then mouth fold. Mouth close. Echo. Close.
King high board. Honey Bear, the initial aggressor, flops bottom pair.
35.
Right now, he does have the best hand. VPIP scrolling on the bottom of the screen. You see, man, Garrett at 32, Buddha at 24, but the rest of the table at least at 37, close to 40%. They are getting after it tonight. Milo bumps it up to 35 with Ace King offsuit. Smokey Joe suited queen says, "Why not? Let's 3-bet it." And right now, 130 the call with King 10. Let's go back over to Uncle Milo. And he's all in. Takes it down, gets $155 profit with no sweat. And hopefully the momentum for Uncle Milo. Been pretty quiet tonight. And all of it. And right with Ace King offsuit after Smokey Joe made it 60. We are seeing some big bets right now.
Power poker, baby.
It is power poker. I agree.
Can I just keep these for next hand?
No, thanks. Yes.
Thanks, Eddie. Yeah, thanks, Eddie. Thanks a lot.
Sorry, didn't tell me about it.
Bring the aces next time you go. Please, all right? And aces and kings right there.
Just so you know, next time, that's the
Yeah, I know.
see. That's what I just see.
Yeah, you take care of him real good too.
We're doing bump out.
No, we got one, we're not yet.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
there we are.
Good seat change today.
Whatever you wanted. Oh, you wanna switch now?
Let him look at his card first.
Bob, you're first.
Excuse me.
Take your time.
Like your car went, Bob.
Oh,
What happened?
I haven't called him.
What happened? Well, it took a spell, didn't it?
That's good luck when that happens. Don't boot it down.
Every time you say something smart, I'm gonna get a little harder.
I had a guy one time pick up my Buddha and throw it across the room. Back in Greektown days.
To break it?
No, but it chipped took a little chip off of it. I thought it was broken. If he'd have broke it, I'd have broke his head.
I found it when you out on the ground and gave it back to you.
Thank you. I'm going out there.
Where'd it find it? I found it somewhere. How many players? Five.
Here we go. 260 in the middle. Garrett raised it up to 50 with ace-5 offsuit and flops 2 pair right off the rip. Open ender, though, for Headley with the 3-6 Mafia.
The floor just laughed and walked off. The guy backed up and left.
Wow. So he was serious.
Wow. The Asian guy.
We're going heads up now. 560 in the middle. Headley and Garrett. Top 2 pair versus open-ended. Blank on the turn. Oh, Bo with another one. $10. And he says donate it if you win. So we'll put it in like the auction on the tournament day, I guess.
Terrific. Got your names on the coupons, Bo. Going in the hat. Thank you. Drawing will be.
Thank you, Bo. Another donation.
Right at the after the bomb pot at the beginning of the power hour. It is an XL, but Bob always commits to replacing that with the right size depending upon who wins. And if asked, he will autograph it. Leave it to your grandkids. Could be something worth something someday.
Get in here. We need a donkey.
Three players, couple players with aces, and a suited king, and a king right in the window here. Good top pair, bet it. Bottom pair, an ace kicker for Garrett coming along. Headley, no thanks with the ace-9. Now we're heads up.
The pots have been getting a little bit more aggressive. Now 2 pair for Garrett takes the lead. Scare card for both players.
Yeah,
though.
really is.
Oh, Bob bounces back with 3 of a kind.
Garrett knows right away that he had the lead on the turn and lost it on the river. Yeah, he knew that right away. I agree with you, Buddha. That is a good lay down there from Garrett.
Either betting the king or the flush, and they're both kings.
Or nothing.
Too much to convince you.
We are the reserve, Toledo, Ohio. Our Thursday night staple, No-Nit Thursday. 2-5 cash game.
You said it was 9:30?
Looking down, we see 42 likes. We need some more thumbs up here. Quickly get us to 50, if you please. It's free, and it's easy, and it helps us. We're very grateful for all of our viewers. Suited ace now for Buddha.
Ace of 20.
Kind of a quiet night for Honey Bear. Somebody pointed out last week he had a big week. Hence the ups and downs, the ebbs and tides of this crazy game we call poker. 5-handed going to this flop.
10 high board, Enright with top pair. Casual 50. Nothing to see here. Just 2 chips. It takes it down. Standard procedure.
No Bob's story about losing with those aces.
You think?
Hell,
You
he
think?
acts like this.
Needling.
We ever got unlucky.
He's needling and he's not even in the room.
I mean, son of a bitch. Good call, Chicago.
That used to be my middle name, unlucky.
It depends on what day it is.
Right.
Some days I'm the luckiest guy, some days,
It's funny out there, you crack my aces.
Bob comes in and the first thing he says is,
Yeah, they thought it was funny. Mine might got you again.
That's what she was really worried about.
Don't let those
Going
guys
out
get
and
you.
listen, have to listen to everybody, huh?
Don't let those guys out there get to you.
raise a 35 from Smokey Joe with Ace King.
Shit.
that's all I got. So,
When you're in the limelight, we do have the live stream playing for the outer room, and sometimes you get a little hecklers when you go for a bathroom break. Nothing's ever peaceful. Smokey Joe just with the casual 35 with Ace King.
Garrett coming along, as well as Uncle Milo. Jack 9 of diamonds. Headley decides not to protect his big blind with the Jack 6. MGM Bob gets out of the way.
Smokey Joe top. Uncle Milo does get a piece.
Heads up now. Milo gets a flush draw here. It's going to be hard for him to let go of this. Calls the 105. And nothing there for Uncle Milo. Smokey Joe with the check mark.
Yep, zilch. Zip, nada.
He asked you if that was a check.
I'm doing that every time.
He didn't know.
Don't check with your chips.
Check however I want to check.
Yeah. Just say the word, say the word.
Celebrate.
The first two
Remember,
times-
Buddha, you're just the assistant to the dealer, not the assistant dealer.
Yeah.
Assistant to the regional manager assistant.
Straddle up, let's go. 1,000 winners.
Straddle.
What do you think you're gonna do? Just slip it every time?
I told you I'll straddle every time someone reminds me.
Yeah.
did you tell him I went up 700? No, but Matt went up 700. You can go up to 1,000.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you have, so just don't have over 1,000. 30. I'm kind of over. Sorry. 30.
How much is it? 30? About.
All right, here we go. 4 players to the flop. Raise of 30 from Enright. No one wants to believe him.
What did you say?
He's messing with you.
And 4s for Uncle Milo, even with that board. He's best right now. The advantage of seeing the cards.
It's such an easy troll. Oh, rabbit ears down there.
Who said it?
He's looking for-
Has to be Neil.
He said it to nobody. He was just
Buddha now.
wanted you to be able to hear it.
It's the gut shot after a free card on the turn. That's $100, but nobody got anywhere near that. He gets to show his cards, get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
You know, everyone's giving Bob guff for the aces getting cracked, but he also saved $1,000 by making a really nice fold. I want to throw that out there. I got to defend my buddy once in a while.
He's made a couple of really strong folds here tonight.
It could be a lot worse for him right now. He's still in the green at 129 ahead. And think if his aces didn't get cracked, he'd be over 2,000 right now.
You can tell them I'm going up 10,000.
You immediately got up. Put her hand to the door like
You're running good days.
everybody laughing.
Yeah, they thought it was funny.
Yeah. No, nobody even heard me say it.
It wasn't the point. He was perfect. His ears were just perked right up.
Bob's like, what did he say?
Bob,
What did he
kill
say?
him.
Did he meet you in the bathroom? Did he say anything?
Well, I heard somebody walking around there.
I saw the guy. He went to the bathroom.
Careful, you come up missing.
Yeah. If I beat him up, it's a felony. If I get beat up, it's going to be even worse. So.
He's Italian. Sicilian.
Oh, God. How much is that? 30? 300.
Isn't it a felony if you beat up anybody over 70?
I'm not over 70, but I can still kick a little ass for an old guy, though.
Plus, if you got your aces cracked, it's totally different.
I'm not quite 70 there.
How much did Vic
My
say they were
daughter's
paying to wear one of Bob's shirts?
Four-handed.
Vic said they were paying us to wear one of Bob's shirts.
Jack 10 deuce. Flush draw for Garrett. Open-ended for Honey Bear.
On the chat too, those people are.
Well, Honey Bear doesn't hit it straight, but gets top pair with an open-ender.
Garrett gets an open-ender here.
Yeah, his drawing hand just got bigger. And it looks like he's going to put in a little semi-bluff here. Yeah, raised it up to 100.
And an open-ender on the bottom part for Chandon.
Some people call that the dummy end. I think it's a little harsh.
Yeah, if he calls, he's looking for an 8 and an 8 only. In the meantime, Garrett's got 6 outs now going to the river. And Honey Bear, 2 big pair.
He's not going to quit, though.
No, and that's a tough card there for Garrett.
I was totally going to check raise him, and you did it, so I just gave him on.
He burnt the fuck out of his eye, man.
$350 from Garrett, putting the pressure on Honey Bear.
Well, I think by now, Honey Bear West questioning whether Garrett has ace-queen. Garrett probably coming to the conclusion that Honey Bear does have 2 pair.
Right at 100.
He was having 3,000 last night. He was having 3,000 at the time last night. 3K, 6K.
For what?
Tuesday game. Tuesday game.
They had none. They doubled up, they had already.
Oh, yeah, it's about 4 of them that do it every single time somebody wins the big pot. If they wouldn't do that, if they go back from 2K buying to 3K and no matches back, that'd be a lot more tamer of.
They don't know what the blinds are. Just matter what the cap is.
Yes.
Yeah, but with them characters, they gotta let them go. They gotta let them get. Can't slow them down. They got, what's his name come back, Jared?
He is in the tank, and he lets it go.
He does let it go.
Garrett shows it.
Nice bet there from Garrett.
Nope, I just didn't have the courage to raise you.
I know, I was there.
So I'm going to check raise
If
this.
they're
I
getting
don't put
people
him
for
on
the game,
ace.
what's the
Sure,
point?
don't put you
Mine?
on.
Yeah,
But
I like it.
Oh, yeah, I take a crack on it every now and
He's
then.
playing for a championship right now. That's the vibe I get by Garrett Styles. Second nice bluff of the evening. And he's up to 25-59, Vic. A tasty start.
And fresh off the presses here, we're learning that it'll be the Dave and Dave show playing Thursday, as well as Peach coming over for the first time in the new room.
I had 6
So already a really good lineup tonight, and a week from tonight, going to be equally as good and entertaining.
I was gonna stop calling you in. I don't know why that
Our next live stream will be this Saturday, 4-hour live stream for the regular Joe Poker Show. And you'll have Flying Brian and Frenchie in here calling all the action. Honey Bear just limping in with 10s now. Let's see if he was planning a call raise. In the meantime, a raise to 85 from Smokey Joe. So now Honey Bear puts the squeeze on, bets 420 with a 4-bet. And he picked the right time to do that and take down a profit of 115.
You don't win on Tuesdays.
Hey, you never show that hand?
No, I was gonna, but
Even when he cashes out 20, he's in for 20. So people might not realize that.
he gets in for a lot.
Tell everybody how to beat. He gets in for a lot. Benhar does. Lonnie does.
Lonnie is
Ninja
probably-
does.
All them guys are from MGM.
You're big, honey.
Oh, Peach, you're not chopped liver. This is going to be exciting having you come back, particularly since you haven't seen the new room yet.
Yeah, Peach is never chopped liver.
No.
Just keep chipping. Just keep chipping. That's the thing. It's like you can be up 2,000-3,000 and have 5 in front of you, and you're in the short stack.
You lose 450 on the bottom buy. Or on the, what was it, the big game was a
400.
Yeah, 400.
I think they did it. Didn't they do 800 last week?
I don't know, 400. Tuesday is 400. Then they put it off the side, and then you have to win 2 hands in a row to win it.
So you didn't
Yeah, that
do
was pretty, that was pretty good.
Honey Bear is going to protect his big blind with 4-3, going up against Ace King and a suited king.
Tuesday night? Yes, for sure.
But Uncle Milo still in a strong lead with his Ace King, bets 100. Headley getting sticky here. Looking for runner clubs. He does not want to see a king. Well, he gets a club.
Yeah, great card for him.
He's going to keep his interest in this hand.
And possibly a little semi-bluff power.
I'll tell you that, remember, he's right about Eddie. Eddie is a black cat,
And he takes it down. Bets 100.
man.
Good enough. Headley with the bluff. It's a nice little profit there.
I did miss an opportunity for a shout-out earlier for my Uncle Milo. He wanted to make sure that we all give a big hello to his dad, who's recovering from back surgery. So if you're out there, our best wishes to you.
I don't ever pay attention to what dealer does me, whatever. I couldn't tell you any profit I ever got from a dealer.
Really?
Don't pay any attention. He doesn't have anything to do with anything. It's
To me,
just
it
all,
does.
well, it's just a mental gymnastic. I'm not taking it away from you. I'm just saying I don't even pay attention. The dealers are, it's like the wind. It would be like, I mean, I'm not minimizing what they do. I'm just saying it's not that.
I don't get it.
Why can't it be random luck?
I play too good.
Why can't it be random luck?
There's no why can't it be.
Good
It is
conversation on the
random
table
luck.
right now.
That's Brian's fault.
And I'm going to want to hear something from
Right, even if we
the chat board.
Even if they
Particularly
want it,
Peach.
they don't care. They couldn't affect it.
Beat him up a little, right?
Whoever you are.
Unbelievable.
But it's
I
kind of like
never
That's all I have to say.
thank him, or I'm never gonna.
it's the same as your seat.
Well, I never curse him either, but you gotta let him know. Switch it up. a
When you
little.
play the cash game, do you think like I picked the wrong seat? The seat has nothing to do with anything. It doesn't. I mean, it's
What if
all.
the seat gets
Heads up
40?
action.
The seat doesn't play. The player plays.
Random luck.
But
What
that's
if
like
that seat gets 40?
that's
Top
why I don't
top
play
for
roulette
Smokey
or any
Joe.
of the chance games anymore because I don't
Headley
play
gets a
effect on
piece of this.
it. You have an effect on the seat. The seat, you get the cards. It's all random.
Going to stick around for 120.
Sure don't want to play roulette with
That's
an
when you
automatic.
bluff him. I won with the losing.
The board pairs.
You bluff me off a winner.
I How do you lose if I didn't look?
If he's a non-believer of Smokey Joe, it looks like it, yeah, with the call.
If I can't affect it, that's what the
Putting him on a flush or straight draw.
But I mean, you wear a shirt that's lucky. You play
If Smokey Joe goes for value here, he might get paid off. Curious if he even throws like 200 out there. Might go for the overbet to make it look like a bluff, though, too.
Or you're back on that queen 10-8 board.
Then I say, oops.
He might just put them all in, see if he gets paid off. Nice play.
Yeah, and well predicted there, Dom.
180 and 60.
My guess was going to be somewhere between 325 and all in.
Yeah, I think he's a better likely to get paid off if Headley called on the turn with a 6, and then there's a blank on the. It's really tough to fold now, just because of the amount of chips behind.
That's the reason you play nitty, is because you got caught on the river a couple times? No, you're nitty anyway.
Supposed to be nitty.
This is a no-nit game. How do you say that?
Wow, he makes the call, and Smokey Joe is going to get $1,000 profit here.
Smokey Joe doubling up. He's been patient.
He has.
And credit his betting size on that one. I think if he would have gone lower, probably would have been a fold from Headley. Had to make him really think if he was on the spades or not.
So I like to say, oftentimes, somewhat tongue-in-cheek, but really, there's two kinds of poker players. There are those that blame the dealer and those that don't. And the conversation they're having about, is a particular dealer hot or cold for you? I like Buddha's comment to MGM Bob that, look, if you're thinking that the dealer has an impact on your success or failure, then why are you playing?
I agree.
Because it really has, no impact. And that'll be it for Headley tonight. Just things were not going his way.
Nope. But he'll bounce back, and he's had big wins on this live stream. He's had nights like this. I'd say he's more ahead than behind.
Now, I will say that, traveling around the country as I was years ago, playing many different places, I appreciated a good dealer. And I meant, a dealer, just all of our dealers, for instance, but just look at Flying Brian, someone that manages the table well. They sit down, they take control, but they're not a factor. They're not, impacting, but they're keeping things going well, and they manage the game well. Doesn't mean they have to fling the cards well, and I appreciate that. On the other hand, I've been in situations where you sit down, and for whatever reason, it's just not, the dealer's just not up to snuff. That will impact my game sometimes, and it's my own fault because that's in my own mind. That's become a distraction for me that I have control over. In the meantime, we've got a pot brewing here: Queens versus Ace Jack and a suited king.
And the Queens are miles ahead still. I just had that conversation with Chris, a.k.a. Smoke, who's been on this live stream in some of our tournaments at feature tables, final tables, last week. How, if you got that weird juju with the dealer, that's really your own fault. And you do play different. You sometimes play more timid and you don't realize it, and you let people see cards because you're just anticipating getting sucked out on. Sometimes your bet sizing isn't proper. Let people see turns and rivers for cheap, and you increase the chances of someone from behind coming ahead.
That was a hand. Are we not going to talk about it?
No. Just for a second.
It was just a hand. It wasn't a big hand.
Jasmine coming on, supporting Chandon. Thank you very much, Jasmine, for joining us tonight. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our Thursday night, No-Nit Thursday, 2-5 cash game, $500 to $1,000 buy-in, and you can re-up to $1,000 whenever you're below. We had not seen Chandon in quite a while, so it's good to see him again. Got to chat with him a little bit before the live stream.
I'm not the first one out.
I called him and tried to get in. Colonel, Colonel plays with us.
You guys typically run this
Is that-
game after 11? Or just
Close that the box?
Yeah.
And Jasmine, if you get a chance, if you haven't so far, please hit that thumbs up button. We're at 50 likes right now,
It's not as cold as it was.
5,400 subscribers. And when you subscribe, make sure you hit that bell. That'll give you reminders. We do have a regular schedule on our cash game live stream,
Checks the turn on the guy. Totally
but we also live stream for tournaments, big events.
Check the turn.
And if you have hit the bell, you're going to get a notification when we're going live. Case in point, on the 12th of July for our Salute to Service, we'll be live streaming pretty much all day, feature and then final table for that big event.
Yes.
Four-handed going to the flop.
Ace 6 king. Rainbow. As pretty as it gets. If you have an ace, nobody in this hand does, though. So
No, but Enright with a king, and he was the pre-flop aggressor in position.
yeah, it's like seeing all those checks, little feeler bets, see where I'm at.
Yeah, he's got to like that when he got three callers after a raise pre-flop. So he's going to take down a profit at 202.
King Jack.
Enright and Buddha having great nights. Smokey Joe also just over 900 in profit. Garrett and MGM in the green. Three players trying to turn their night around.
Pick a euro. Sit down.
And unfortunately, my prediction for Headley was that he would do the roller coaster up and down, up and down. That did not happen for him. So he has decided that his night's over. Things aren't they're just not going your way. And it's a situation where you just can't throw more money in a bad situation.
Well, I commend a player for doing that because some players get sticky, and there's just certain nights you're not feeling it. The cards that you're getting, the flops that you're seeing, and you just have to realize, you know what? Maybe I'll just hit the reset button, wake up another day, and go after it again with a little feeling of a fresh start.
I think it's 2 or 3.
Top of the hour dealer change, and it is bomb pot time.
So we can get our story straight.
Should I make sure he goes?
Double board bomb pot. Everybody's going to get 4 cards,
Let me work.
and everybody's in for $15. Couple of hearts, couple of threes on the first board, couple of clubs, and no big cards really other than the 10. Chandon with a great starting hand, pretty good starting hand for PLO with aces, but nothing really there, so he's going to go ahead and bet 100. He wants to see where he's at. Bob now with a set of 7s on the top and a open-ended straight draw on the bottom. And Buddha already hitting the full house on the bottom.
Jeez Louise, we've had some bomb pots tonight, Vic.
He's got the chips in front of him right now to pot this.
I understand if Buddha wants to try to take this down now. There's 640 in the pot. I don't know if MGM Bob's folding anything, though, if he's putting in 420 and there's 809 behind him.
I don't think so, and that's kind of, I believe, why Buddha looked over and is coming to the same conclusion you are, that
but
even if he pushes, then he'll probably be heads up against.
In that case,
at
though,
least Bob.
wouldn't a smooth call be the right play then? So you try to get a third party coming in? I mean, but at the same time, you're risking if someone else has a 3 if they hit one of their danglers.
Yeah.
You know, it's a tough spot. Part of you says just smooth call and try to get someone, and then. But right now, you're risking a lot of chips.
He's going to take this up to 480, 1480.
1480?
1480.
Mr. Enright here with a mystery hand, but Now it's in the muck. Chandon had bet 100. I like the bet to figure out where you are, and now you've got enough information.
Yeah, let it go.
To get away from this. Just because you've got those pretty aces in your hold cards in PLO doesn't mean a darn thing most of the time. Particularly, there's no aces out there. There's no draw for him. His 4 cards are rainbow. You can see computer already calculating he's 2%, so he's going to put his remaining all in, hoping for something. And I believe Bob is probably going to push all in here. That he has to if he's going to match Buddha's bet. So everybody's going to flip their cards up and see where they're at.
Bottom, Bob? Nice hand.
Well, you're drawing pretty good.
I don't know, Bob. You've got. Oh no, Bob cannot. Is there a 7 out there? Could he get a case 7 on the top?
I don't know. I almost feel like someone's riding dirty here. Oh, so he didn't have pocket aces? He had ace 9 3 4. Oh no, there it is. I've got the hands mixed up.
Yeah, you got to mix
take
up.
it, but take it back.
For the pros, huh?
All right, couple of 5s on the turn,
and no flush draws for any of these players. So that card doesn't come into play.
And yeah, Bob and Buddha each going to profit $250.
He was halfway to the straight flush. On top, Bob.
Enright and Buddha pretty much neck and neck for the profit lead.
You guys all from Toledo? Doing good. How you doing, brother?
Is this your first time playing?
Yeah.
Did you go to Macon?
First time.
See the guy who does?
Yeah.
You should go to Macon. Make sure you.
He's his Buster Calls.
He's getting makeup.
You got to do the straight.
Bob, will you stop harassing the new players for crying out loud? Telling him he's got to go to the makeup counter, get made up for the
That
live
was pretty
stream.
good.
That was pretty good.
Welcome to the table.
But take it easy on the new guy, will you?
You got to make him feel welcome.
Yeah. Kiwi Colleen, thank you for joining us tonight.
Pretty risky there, boo. With nothing
Folks,
in-
by the way, we are 55 minutes away from the power hour, and I have to give the power donation
I know,
hour.
I was thinking that too.
We are 1 hour away of raffling off a MGM Bob authentic shirt. Eye in the sky. Can we get a picture-in-picture real quick? I know we're throwing it on you last minute. Is it doable? Oh, look how fast he is.
You can't have pocket.
We got the a power poker shirt this is.
Yeah.
Look at this. MGM Bob style poker shirt. Here it is, folks. We're raffling off 100% goes to the veterans and active duty members. He's throwing some money in there. There we go.
Just to sweeten it up a
Just
little
to
bit.
sweeten it up a little bit. Hit that donation button on the YouTube, that money sign next to the chat. We have 1 hour left to raise money.
I had a rap on them.
We've had a couple nice donations. Remember, every $5 gets you a ticket.
And I know he's got 3, 4.
Every $20 gets you 5. You get a bonus ticket.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, if we get 20 people right now, just even a simple $5 donation, that would be phenomenal.
Followers or just
I'm surprised Concrete Dave hasn't gotten in on this so he could troll Bob by wearing Bob's shirt if he wins a pot off of him. Like, I'm taking your chips with your shirt. He could even do the line, I'm giving my shirt off my back to you.
Yes.
After he wins a pot.
Yeah, I'm actually still.
Peach is trying. He got 20 in there.
Yeah.
But, I didn't know that I'm not from out.
If Peach wins, he has to do that. And if he wins a pot off Bob, he has to be like, hey, I'm giving the shirt off my back to you. Here you go.
They said that.
That would be hilarious.
They didn't tell me that. I thought it was blinding.
But yeah, that money sign next to the chat, it's that simple to put a donation in, and we will mail it to you.
$30.
I'm wondering if you
Yeah,
could sell it.
I'll give that. I'll give you 900 for it.
We're not against the Uncle Milo shirt giveaway. They were trying to do the championship ring, but he
Somebody
won't
buy
part
them
with
who's
that.
gonna use them, and then they'll just
Good
knock
luck.
it down a
Right,
little
he's
bit.
still in.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
still
he's still, he didn't know that he was got it.
If you
And it is a nice, clean shirt. It is an XL. Bob, who has done this for us in the past, is always committed to if somebody needs a 2X, 3X, or they need a medium or small, he will accommodate.
Here we go with Miles. That's my buddy.
Moving on my action. He's going to give 9.25.
What, you got the market corner? They're out on the open
No,
market.
he thinks it's an auction.
I'm trying to buy his
Yeah, he picked 9. Miles will take 9.
He said he'll take the 9.25.
See, Miles knew what the score was. He's just trying to drive your market up.
Buy your chip transfer for sure. Rather than just donk it off.
Well, I'm here to take all your guesses.
But yeah, maybe it's good.
Huh?
You got a good stack.
A little stack. I mean, I came up on like 20.
Bob, you go play his
Those
chips.
are, I like to go all in darker. I like that.
Saved by grace.
$1,000 to spend anywhere, or you can even use it here.
It's not a milestone though. You gotta be last 10 or whatever.
Is it a milestone?
And we got a couple donations right off the rip. Thank you, guys. Kiwi Colleen with 20. And she can attest. We send them out all the way to New Zealand. There's no limits here. And Corey with a $20 donation. Or Cody, I'm sorry. Oh, Cody. Thank you, Cody.
I'm writing those tickets out right now. When I get done with those, I'm going to head out to the main floor again, see if we can sell some more.
Appreciate the support, guys, for that Veterans Tournament. Good juju going your way. Random act of kindness of the day accomplished. Enright with a huge draw on Buddha right now. And he hits. Straight.
What?
Don't you got an ace?
No, I got a straight.
Oh, you're good. Okay.
Pop said no shot.
Sure you got an ace.
Bob takes it down.
Supposed to be working on my YouTube channel, man.
That's what we're on.
Yeah, this is a YouTube live stream.
Well, you should come back. Where are you from?
Medina.
Leaving there.
No, okay. That's where you're from.
That's not very far. We got guys coming in from Cleveland all the time. You want to play at the Jack? Dealer from the Jack? You know Pete from Dealer to Jack?
I don't know. I used to play up there all the time. I kind of stopped gambling, to be honest.
Right at the point.
You know Dr. Boring?
Dr.
Dave?
Dr. Boring?
Yeah,
He sounds like a compelling character. I'd like to get to know him.
He is a compelling character, Dr. Bourne. Very spot on.
See you, Joe. I'll see you, buddy. How much is it, 20?
All right, he's on a mission, folks. He's going to see if he can get more. Vic is locked in tonight. Good luck, Vic. Going out in the main room, seeing if he could sell some more tickets. And we have top pair for MGM Bob on a pretty casual hand.
That's what I put out.
I know, I checked in the dark.
You're right.
Oh, shit, I thought I had my net button.
Oh, I have a different. All right, I better call.
Oh.
How do I have it? I just want to talk to that.
No, you ain't played one. How can you know that?
Your last one with this.
Yeah, John, $5 per ticket.
You have to show your card.
You have to show it.
Oh, check the river to you.
You're checking already?
Yeah, I'm checking.
You got to pick the dealer for it.
Check's good.
Clean.
Yeah, that's good.
Two pairs good. Queens and nines. Takes it down.
Good bet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna push it any farther.
Time to turn your hand over.
So if I win a hand,
Yeah.
I have to show
card
you.
or show you. Guys will try to trick you. Careful. No, we're gonna try. I'd never do that to anybody.
You tell him the story? Yeah, he tells everybody. Even at his home game.
Oh, John was asking for 500 buying. Oh, this is 2.5. I believe 300 is the minimum, actually. I think it's 300 to 1,000.
It happened again.
That's what a trick is.
I believe that's what he had. He lost some chips on his first hand, to my knowledge, unless I'm wrong.
2 hours that when the next person comes in, it's part of the story of how.
Yeah, I don't think it's 500 to 1,000. I think it's 300 to 1,000. I just don't think we see many people come into the game less than 500. It's a rarity. It's just not seen that often for sure. Three-handed, going to the flop. And we have 3 players now going to the turn.
I do not.
You guys can bring it to us. Yeah. 200 in the live room for a big two. That's 215.
And a single 8 from Smokey Joe gives him the check mark as long as he doesn't fold and anyone puts a move on him. And he takes it down. Smokey Joe up 22-66 right now. Playing for the vets tonight, says he donated $100 and he's gonna donate 10% of his winnings. Classy move by Smokey Joe, a true gentleman.
You should call it the stand-up game where everybody stands up. And when you win a hand, you get to sit down. It blocks the cameras. So you like to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna drive out here.
Raise the time.
Some guy comes from Canada.
Call 10.
Back.
Raise the 8 times.
I think they're gonna come apart, are they?
Well, they're glued together.
Stuck together. Oops, sorry.
We're
All
lucky.
right, then 3-1 back. Fold.
That doesn't reopen the raising.
Garrett with the 3 bet. Saved by Grace all in for 223 with his pair of threes.
Oh, right. Like it.
Hey, we got Beth. Beth in the house. Thank you, Beth, with a $20 donation to the veterans. Appreciate you. Adding to this great tournament that we host for these guys.
It's gonna be no good.
Oh, I know.
You get there, but 2-1. It ain't no good now.
Might lose, might win.
2-1 back.
You gotta show your,
Right now?
like, once you get all in, you gotta come on.
Sir?
We both got
Yeah,
one.
Yeah.
He's probably got me.
It's a fair fight.
man.
A fair fight.
They set it up.
Threes versus Ace King, and it is a fight. Giddy up. Here we go to the track races. 53% to 47 to be exact.
Ace King, I haven't seen Ace King lose tonight.
Fuck no.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Got counterfeited. 10s and 4s.
Oh.
You know, I don't know about you at home, but I get a little salty when they don't even hit one of their cards and you get counterfeited with a small pair. Like, come on. Is that real?
You were looking at
That's what all you guys rooting against me.
I wasn't rooting against you. I just said I was.
Damn.
We want the new guy to win.
What the hell? You said you never come back.
Well, I got $3 left.
We got another $20 donation from Ron. Ron, thank you so much for your $20 donation. They are coming in right now.
Oh, it is?
Cash will help.
You wanna play one $10 or
All right.
You got $5.
Yeah.
Seat 7 went up $2.
Seat 7, that's $5.
$20 donation, Ron. You are in the. You and Beth are in the drawing at the Power Hour at 10:15. Thank you so much, guys, with these donations. We got Kiwi, Colleen, Cody, Beth, Ron, all donating to the veterans. Appreciate you guys. And this is, I don't know if I've ever seen this before, but
You know, I got 40% erection here, just so you know. Right? You guys laughing at down here, I'm Sicilian, you know how we do it.
Better lose an arm, right?
all right, Beth, thank you.
Come back with $5.
If Beth wins too, she says she'll probably throw it toward the auction to raise money for charity. And a couple of sixes with a 10, saved by Grace. Yeah, all in for $5 remaining. Hits the best of it. 8 on the turn, clean for him. Is he going to do the old chip in a chair? And Scott, I have no clue. I think he had 3 and someone gave him $2, honestly. This is the first time we've seen a player all in for $5. I think he had $3 left over. They gave him for $5. I think the table was just being nice.
What are you laughing at, Miles?
I gave him a good gesture. Give me $2 to keep playing.
See,
Now
there it
he
is.
won 40%.
Yeah, he gave him $2, and he wins. He's still alive. The old chip in the chair. Are we going to see something legendary? The first time ever a player lost an all-in,
Wait a second. Was that
got
40%
$2 from an
broke
opponent to make it an even 5, goes all in for 5 and does a comeback. Who knows?
That's a complimentary.
First time seeing this on this live stream. I'll tell you that much. Easily the first time ever. Yeah, we just got
Bob, you want some of my action?
4 donations. We got Kiwi Colleen, Cody, Beth, and Ron M. Vic. $20 a piece, $80 in the last couple minutes. Thank you so much, everybody.
You know, everybody on the streams are watching this root frame.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Oh yeah.
Call it done.
Yeah, I think he still tipped the dealer.
Saved by
That's a
Grace.
classy move.
No, it's there. Derek. Yeah.
Fold, raise it 55. Fold.
We've seen players on the Tuesday show win $2,000 pots with the same amount of tip, and he has $30 in front of him.
I'm gonna claim this little stack right now.
I had to say that. It just popped in my mind.
Run it up.
I'm not saying every player's like that, but we've seen it. I do want to say not every player, but we could all think of a couple. Unadulterated, be honest.
It's been like a transformation, and I only owe to God. Like me and my ex, we broke up, and then like right before we broke up, I put some money down on her car and everything, and then I moved into this. When we broke up, I moved into this new place, and then my transmission, my work van went out.
This is going on your public record, you know.
I don't care. It's part of my testimony. My testimony's pretty powerful, man. If you understood some of the things I've had to overcome in my life, you'd be like, holy crap, I'm sure you got one too. 32.
Peach in agreement. Oh, yeah, Peach knows the struggle.
Call 30. Fold.
I'm rooting for Saved by Grace now. Yeah, the ultimate underdog. Can he run this back up?
Raise it 130.
MGM Bob with the Cowboys makes it 130 to go. Power poker bet.
Sure you can.
I'm not gonna
At the poker table? It looks like allowed.
Especially when it comes to that nit ball, from what I hear around the stories around it. There's a lot of rumors going on here. I don't like it. Keep working on your character. Who
Check. 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 Check front.
Checks around.
Check. Check. That's 200. Fold. Fold. Call.
The old ace magnet, Vic. An It never leaves. You know, I had kings once yesterday, and guess what hit? An ace right on the flop. Threw it away.
Well, they checked out the showdown, and Uncle Milo takes down a pot. Much needed pot there for Milo. Not having a bad night, but we've seen him have better.
You do a lot of meditation.
I had to call. Me? No. He just holds cards now. I'm an atheist.
You look like somebody that does a lot of meditation. Pretty calm guy.
He eats a lot of mushrooms.
I mean, that's starting to make sense.
I don't believe in anything. I can hardly believe I'm
Ace
sitting there.
cracked and ace was cracked. My two best pocket hands all night. I'm going to get cracked.
But, Bob, you're still ahead almost $400. You're absolutely right. Your two best hands, you got pre-flop, got cracked. I know I'm being that guy, Vic. I know I'm being the half-empty, half-full guy.
Yeah.
But you got to think, if you've had your two biggest hands cracked and you're still up $400, it's not a horrible night. It's a frustrating night.
Yeah.
But it's not a horrible night.
Yeah.
Like, you could be on your third buy-in right now, stuck in the game for $3,000, trying to get it back, and instead you're almost $400 ahead. And he's made a really good fold with his aces, even though he still lost some in that hand, but he saved $1,000.
That's your lucky seat right there.
I played that Monday night tournament and got pocket kings 4 times, and they held up 3 out of the 4 times. The problem with that, of course, was the time they didn't hold up was the 4th time. Kind of would have rather have the first kings not hold up in the last 3 times I got kings hold up. But
What's left? It's like 5 and 7.
That's this
All right,
game.
I'll take, 7. And she had me written down already on 5, and I was like, I'll just take 5. That's bad juju.
The seat does matter, Buddha.
raised to 35 from Smokey Joe. Garrett's going to come along, actually, and so does Enright.
I don't ever switch seats.
Now we got a pot of brewing because Uncle Milo makes the call with Jack 9 of hearts.
Here we go. 150 in the middle.
Oh, yeah, I do when I win.
King high board. Flush draw for Enright. Top pair for Garrett with a gut shot. And a couple other players with gut shot straight draws. Everyone at least gets a little something. Some bigger than others. Sadly, that's life.
Yeah, Garrett's making the call here. A little surprised he doesn't pop this. And Smokey Joe coming along with his gut shot, and now he gets a piece of it, but Garrett does hit the straight. And the board pairs.
Just a casual 100.
Casual 100.
Nothing to see here.
You can get a little more out of either one of these two players, however, Enright missing the flush.
By the way, Tyler P, like number 56. Thank you, Tyler P, for the like. Smash that thumbs up. And right now we're just 7 high. Lets it go. Garrett takes down the pot. Gets a nice profit.
So earlier I asked Kiwi Colleen about a series that now I'm watching on Amazon. It's called The Broken Wood Mysteries. And I do like the mysteries. I like the British mysteries. This one is actually set in New Zealand, which is kind of what got my attention. It's a pretty good series. Clever mysteries and, you know, good stories, storylines, characters. But it really, I enjoy seeing the countryside there, where this particular episode, where this show is taking place. Gives me an idea of Kiwi Colleen's surroundings. And I would recommend it.
Lord of the Rings.
There you go.
Garrett raises it up to 100 with Jack 10 offsuit, getting frisky.
Well, there was a straddle, a restraddle, and a restraddle, so If these are aces,
I
I'm
think Buddha
calling,
might call.
says Buddha. Come on, Buddha.
Queen 9 suited. I mean, come on. You have 3K in front of you. Garrett's been showing he's not playing tight. He's shown multiple bluffs throughout the night. You don't have to get married to it. He folds. Little nitty.
Honey Bear's not going to be a net here. He's going to come along, protect his straddle with 8-3 of clubs.
I know that he's
I wonder
doing.
what they're bidding on the line.
They were buying raffle tickets.
They're not gonna,
That was a stone
They're not-
cold bluff.
they can buy the tickets on the chat too.
Right.
Two winning cards.
And as they sell them,
$2.
tickets.
Make you holler.
This is getting better than the beginning.
I just do it, trying to change it up.
Yeah.
I just meant 100 the gun straddle one time.
Aces.
Joke right out there. It didn't happen.
Hold on. No, we're talking here. Hold. 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 Raise the 25. Call. 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 Take that $2. All in for what?
I needed it this hand.
No hand is worth zero.
Set of fours here for Garrett. Top pair, and top kicker for Chandran.
Raise to 100. Raise to 450. All in for more. Call.
So now we've got
Yeah.
Saved by Grace all in with the 2-3, where it's $10, but we've got Chandran with top, all in, and a snap call from Garrett with the set.
I'm feeling the 5. Oh! Now a 6. Oh, close.
3 of spades on the river. And I think that'll be it for Chandran tonight. Chandon, excuse me. There's our cumulative winnings.
He's just trying to tip the dealer, Buddha. Saved by Grace.
Hey, you too. God bless you guys.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Shannon, thanks for playing too, buddy.
Oh, you know.
This happened last week, and we restarted
Maybe
the
$3.
because when he.
Now we've had 3 casualties of the evening.
I think you gotta pay.
Is that what you paid?
Yeah.
You paid half?
No prisoners.
I didn't really get a fair chance to
No.
defend it.
But that's why we do that.
Okay.
That's why we do it.
Oh, that's what you got. They have. Something
Yeah.
about.
That's what they do on Tuesdays. So
That's what we
Knock the
did,
guy
that's
out.
what we did last week.
Yeah.
I think it happened last week.
yeah, that happens.
Remember Smokey?
Yeah.
You're not talking at all tonight, Smokey. What, you need a little talkie? Huh?
He don't like none of us, he just here to take our money.
Said you do enough for both of us.
You want a little talkie?
No.
Got any guy? Yeah.
No more sleepy.
Mushroom.
Sure are a fun guy.
Uncle Milo with the dad joke.
Do anybody make a table cover?
Oh, boy.
Bob, can you put your cards in the box? That's okay. Bob called, Smokey called, and Garrett called.
I'm gonna check in the dark one time.
Bob checked.
No, Bob's going to like this flop.
Flush draw for MGM.
Yeah, that crack here, man.
Ace high, good for Honey Bear right now.
Stretch.
About 55.
55 is the wager.
nobody wants none of that.
It's a pretty good hand, right?
Better than mine. I mean, I had to beat, but I caught.
It's a good hand.
You grab your button. Then 2,000 the first half hour.
You two
were?
Oh.
You're with
Got
me
two
now,
in the
aren't you?
game?
Got two in the game?
But here, you were in for two, but you still,
Yeah.
you always had a grant.
Yeah, I mean, just in.
Yeah.
He went down.
I never even got back. I mean, I'm still on that second.
Well,
I was
might have been down.
never got any traction on the first one, or in the second time.
Bob took our money and hasn't played a hand since.
Huh?
Said he took our money and hasn't played a
Oh,
hand
he's
since.
here? I thought he left. Hey, Bob, what's going on, Bobby?
He's even wearing a different
I
hat.
thought you fucking
They're
left,
trying to go
right?
to you, buddy.
Read my lips.
Oh, yeah, I thought you left after you cracked the news. I thought you got on your horse and left.
Bob keeping it PG, but I read his lips. What a gentleman.
They were so butthurt last
Money in there now. Sitting back there all locked down with my aces.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
There it is.
There it is. No need to read his lips there.
That was clear.
That was
Yay.
crystal
I wonder
clear.
if he got back in the tournament.
No, you're the meat in the Bob sandwich. Careful.
You know,
Check.
MGM Bob with a mystery hand.
Oh. Oh.
And they poked the bear there a little bit in Enright, although,
I guess I should have left him alone, eh?
yeah, you should have left him alone.
First hand he plays,
This is your fault.
first hand he plays for 2 hours and he fluffs a nuts. My seat too.
Got any blues? I do. How many you want? 10.
Enright went south 10. Enright.
Thank you.
And you're up, Enright.
Did we fill one of those yet or no? Did we fill one?
And right now, 10-8. After they're poking the bear, be careful. Look at the chip stacks, though. Buddha, Garrett, and Enright over 3,000 in chips. Smokey Joe almost at 2.
5 cards for $5.
And we've seen 3 casualties tonight so far. A lot of these players are ahead. Like MGM Bob's still ahead 400. Uncle Milo's ahead 400.
Can't do that.
I checked.
I'm gonna bet $10.
$10.
And the 4 high. He's going to take it down with a $10
You don't
bet.
have to show one. I don't want to see them.
You're gonna see him.
I'm just beating to a pulp.
I see that.
I had 9-5.
I know how you feel. I've been there before.
I won a hand or two. I don't think.
Oh,
I
he
won
just
two.
walked out. He must have busted.
Thank you.
Did he?
This guy.
Hey, get reckless on this guy over here in the corner.
Are you still alive?
Nah,
Come back and play with us again, man.
Nah, that's too far for me. I got rid of the gambling. I need to stop. I'm good at poker, to be honest with you. I had to stop. I got to be a good steward of what God has given me. Stop being stupid with my money, because He's not going to bless what I'm not obedient with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for
So
sure.
God bless you guys.
All right.
Have a good night.
It is.
What's that?
I got a $1 billion vision in here. I can't chase it. I'm chasing down poker chips. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bud.
Welcome. No, he's not on here. It's on top.
I know it's not. I'm just fucking.
10 to go, Bob.
Yeah, that guy's,
Believe in imaginary bullshit.
reminds me of someone that did a lot of drugs, maybe, you know. Now he's accused of
Easy there.
So
Anywhere
he
then.
meditates.
Bob's out.
Garrett,
Man, this guy even meditated at David.
Garrett's going to check his option. He had the rock, so there's a $10 straddle. Smokey Joe with a deuce as well as Garrett, but nobody with an 8. In position, Smokey Joe makes a bet. Garrett comes along.
Well, no,
Check, check.
Slow roller.
He's trying to figure out what he has. Well, I want to make sure the back's up.
What happened to the rock?
He's not showing that unless he gets that.
Chop pot there with the deuce.
Just to wrap that up, entered that tournament and then decided in the middle of it that he wasn't going to use the money if he wanted.
So he came in
We
here
just
and blew
didn't
his
use the
last
300
money.
bucks, didn't shove threes, and then.
So that answered that question.
So eye in the sky, we may want to do a split screen. The agenda here, the logistics for the drawing is that MGM Bob's going to come in to actually draw the name out of the hat as soon as the 10:15 bomb pot is complete. But with a 15-minute delay, Bob will still be on the screen, so it'll still be at the table playing. We typically don't like to do that, but this is we're raising money here for the vets.
You had big plans to go buy a coffee?
And I know we just need less than a minute for MGM Bob to reach into this hat and draw out the names. We got a whole bunch of coupons in there, and close to $300 being raised tonight. But there's still time, ladies and gentlemen. $5 gets you a chance, and $20 gets you 5 chances at the very handsome shirt donated by MGM Bob. That, oh, by the way, has a $10 bill in the pocket.
One-way ticket.
Smokey Joe, check that, and this is an opportunity now for Smokey Joe because Enright hits that king on the turn.
More than a two-way?
No, I'm saying you do a one-way and then a one-way.
I did it one way, both ways.
And if a jack would have come, there would have been a lot of fireworks. As it is,
They can still charge it.
Yeah, but it's less.
Smokey Joe's going to get paid here $360 in profit.
Yeah, you buy a round trip, and then you push it off if you need to stay longer.
If you buy
I don't do
Well,
that.
there's some tickets that are
Delta, if you buy main cabin or better,
That's what
you can,
as long as
you can
you
refund, you can
let them know
exchange.
within 24 hours.
Talk about the money we raised for this raffle so far tonight on this
If you buy main
shirt.
cabin,
Doesn't include the $100 that Smokey Joe gave to us just as he walked in the door and said that he was committing 10% of his profit tonight as a contribution to the vets, but no less than 100. So he said, if I lose, it's still $100. If I win more than 1,000, then I will add to that 100. Very generous.
they'll let you pay the difference then.
Yeah, just upgrade.
And we'll continue to look for contributions and donations for our salute to service on July 12th, Saturday. Uncle Milo now pocket queens.
So I figured that $300 is probably going to cost me a lot more if I stay because that was just on.
Yeah. Well, I booked my flight coming home 12 hours before.
I woke him up at like 4 o'clock in the morning because I knew he was.
You're like, what flight you going?
I said,
He's
like,
I'm
like an
going
hour.
early.
I said,
gotta
all
get
right.
out of here.
Where's Bad Beat? Well,
Oh, that just sent you to the
it was
airport.
the worst Bad Beat.
He was up like 10K the first 2 days, and then next thing you know, he's like, oh,
Yeah, you know what, and that's a bad, as soon as I get knocked out.
Flush draw for Enright with the gut shot right on the flop.
Booked my flight.
Queen still for Uncle Milo in the lead. 142 in the middle, four-handed.
Yeah, I paid $550 to fly there one way. And Delta, $5.25 home on Spirit. So I had that big front seat, drinks if I wanted, food.
I do that sometimes on
I was
Spirit.
the last one on and the first one off the front. I had one seat. 1A and 1C. B is the seat they took out.
Smokey Joe's going to see one more card, too. His gut shot.
But I figure if I stay, it's gonna cost me.
Card that nobody wanted to see, the ace of clubs.
You know, just walking around the joint is $500. I do anyway. Slot machines or, you know, some beers up there.
What's weird is when you get to Vegas, all of a sudden $100 chip,
It does.
it's not worth 100.
Big bet here from Joe, 215. And a call from Enright with that ace on the board probably has Uncle Milo discouraged, not knowing that he's in a strong lead right now.
Anywhere else, money's worth it.
Both of these other players on draws.
Started spending $100 to have lunch.
Not on the strip, I heard.
Spent $100.
I don't know.
Like there's $10.
And he does let go of the queens. That aggression and the call. And a brick. So just by virtue of 10 high, Enright with the check mark, but Smokey Joe staying after it with a bet of 330 and pure aggression now takes down a profit of 472. Well played there from Smokey Joe.
And he's creeping up to 3,000.
He did not have his yellow no-nit chip in front of him, so he did not have to show, and he didn't.
About a quarter of 10.
We had a couple people busted early.
Yeah.
You guys got me 2 weeks ago, fucking 3,500. Then I didn't even make it to the car. I turned it on in the car. I hear them all laughing. Ha ha! Yeah, he got him again. Yeah, he's riding home. Oh, you see how he played that hand? You see how he played that hand?
That is not true,
Bullshit.
Bob.
I can't hear
You
all
were the
this.
fucking ringleader. What are you talking about?
Nobody
I
said
don't care anybody. I'll take anybody's money.
Remember when I said I feel really bad for Bob?
Yeah, right. Yeah, that ain't what you said. I heard all the bullshit bleeding.
The only thing I said is I'd rather beat you in a hand than anybody.
Yeah.
That was
Nothing wrong
that was
with that.
sincere.
Yeah, yeah, that was real nice.
Nothing wrong with that, Bob.
Yeah, I'm driving home. 2 pounds here, raises to 270.
I wasn't the one that knocked you out.
Well, you check raised me with a full house and
I'm
a set. What are you talking about? You got 1,500 from me.
Enright made me do it.
All in for Honey Bear with a suited ace 10. Garrett coming along with ace king.
Thank you.
Honey Bear going to need a little help here.
I have not.
Oh, did you go to makeup? Did you see the lady for makeup?
For makeup, no.
Yeah,
You need to get the makeup on.
I'm sure. You want to go get the notes from
I'm good.
Say
I gotta leave a few of them.
anything he says, say tip
This is
Norris.
good,
Rob,
Yeah.
nice to meet you.
Pleasure. Did you ever watch the Spicy Thing?
I watched you play.
Okay. You know how bad we play, right?
Yeah.
And Garrett's night continues.
I can't see any words. I mean, I can't.
Strong night here.
A few months ago, I checked
Remember
raised
the
Bob
short
in
hand?
the
Did
hand.
you buy him for
Still
$1,000?
playing
Minus 750.
But I feel less bad.
You gonna buy? You coming in $7?
Bob with the makeup question again. 2 in a row.
Yeah, I know.
Try one.
You know, that's the thing with dad jokes.
Do you think he'll get one
Yeah,
over?
You have to keep at it until you get.
You know what?
Dad jokes don't need encouragement. Dad jokes are just there
Well, you're small.
for the benefit of the dad more times than not.
Yeah, yeah. But we might as well just skip one hand.
We'll be back after the sand.
Who did chip that down there? Honey Bear? Go down to 2 then?
He's coming back.
Oh, he is gonna try.
Yeah. Honey Bear says he will be back.
Sorry about that.
No, that's fine.
You just gotta wait. I broke it.
Got belted there, and he's going to stretch his legs.
No electronic devices on the air.
Yeah, totally
I
understand.
get that's mine.
I seen somebody got caught cheating again.
I got that's mine.
No, you won with that ace 6. It's on your
What are you guys working together
We're
down
the
there?
first one.
They'll let you have it if you want it, Bob.
25.
Ace 6.
I got your back, Bobby. No worries.
I could've had all his fucking chips
25
over here if you'd have had my back.
Oh.
Shots fired.
Twice.
Wow, you got a nit chip and you over there? Me for $20?
Uncle Milo and MGM. Heads up. And Uncle Milo smashes it. 3 of a kind.
Check 20.
Really?
About 3 months ago, I checked raised Bob in the hand.
Milo was really hoping he'd get some action there,
Who do you owe for it?
but it wasn't to be.
So mad at me.
No. Oh, I keep track of it.
Dude, you don't know 40. I was just kidding.
So whatever you do, don't check raise it. You never forget it. Bob in the 3 seat down there cracked his aces earlier.
He played a hand sense. He played one hand sense.
Complaining about it. Non-stop. the whole
Setting
night
up in
long.
the trees, is that what you said?
What?
Setting up in the trees.
I think his name is Rob.
Tree trumper?
15.
Weak ass.
Okay.
No fluffer. Weak
Fluffing it
ass.
up. Enright calls, Garrett raised at 15.
Table so short.
Baxton's here.
Miles raised.
I did.
Sorry. Miles raised. Smokey and Bob calls.
It was a hot one this week, wasn't it?
Run me in Florida. I go to Florida. It's like Florida weather.
25.
That's some stuff to do around the house. I forced myself to be outside all week. I just can't sit in there inside.
You're walking around outside, your crotch gets wet, tank gets raw. Horrible. It's a walking funny.
Yeah.
Florida's called the Disney waddle. Dad's in Disney walking like this.
Never heard that, but it makes sense.
Brock under the gun.
Baby powder. It don't work. I've tried everything in the world. I just suffer with it. It's horrible.
Don't mind.
Just gotta take 6 showers a day. With the
25.
fan blowing on you. Try to dry it out the best you can. Some kind of hell. I hate Florida. I don't know why anybody moved down there.
115.
Damn swamp. Worst place to be is on the beach.
Bob calls.
I like it up here way better.
Garrett calls. Miles folds. 3 players.
Here we go. 3 players going to the flop. 115 apiece. And look at those hands. 7-3, 10-7, king, queen. Not what you would expect, but here we are. And action flop here. Enright with the
15.
flush draw. Smokey Joe.
115.
It's bottom pair. Not shocked he's leading out for 115.
Is that all he bets, Bob? Is
Uh-huh.
that what he bets every hand?
Garrett walks away.
Lately.
Garrett chained me into it.
I think Smokey Joe does not mind that 8.
No,
It's a smooth call.
but could be tough to try to get Enright once he's called the flop. Going to be tough to get him away from this.
And Bob repops it.
He
with the semi-bluff.
repops it. Yeah, he sensed that there really wasn't much there for Smokey.
Well, it's Honey and somebody else.
Two-net warranty.
I don't wanna say it when he's got.
You wanna wait?
He likes to draw it when everyone else draw the attention.
Yeah, wait, wait, can't buy it? Okay. You gotta wait on these sides.
He's gotta get a chip too,
You
doesn't
didn't
he?
deal me in through the blind?
Did he get
You
one?
know,
Was it
you
three when
raised,
he sat
you're,
down or
you're
no?
stuck 100. You raised it in yard.
Are you
stuck
sure? Was
100.
it three
There's
people?
two-
There's
there's
two.
two.
Oh, I left
I think
four
there's gotta
chips
be
there. I
three.
thought they
Gotta
were
be
the-
three.
So I'm just curious about this drawing. Maybe I should take the
That's
hat
kinda
in
weird
there
that- that I stay
and let
in
him
that
draw
game,
it
right? I don't
on the
get
screen
hands.
on the camera in there
Okay, okay. Well, I mean,
because
I would've loved
that's
to
fine.
get three
That's
bucks.
fine.
You know, I'm on.
I don't know.
money out.
Now, Honey, I just
Never
want
mind.
you to know I had a chance to get rid of this hitch yet. and I
What,
didn't.
the new guy did that?
I did.
we'll stick with the original plan.
What's your name?
I'm Rob.
Hi, Rob. I'm Bob.
I'm Bob.
They're welcome to the table, Rob. We know Rob
Maybe
plays in the main
not.
room often.
Robert said, yeah, welcome to his world.
Hey, don't we have a 2 Robert limit at this table?
Fold.
3 bet up to 90 from MGM.
Listen, they got 3 teenagers at home. They don't have time to relax.
You got 3 teenagers at home?
Uh-huh.
Oh, my
Well,
God.
hell, I thought he said he's got 3 kings already.
That's how I play. I carry an extra card.
Look at that.
Couple of eights with the 3.
That is a lot tonight.
8s on the flop are getting kind of hot here.
Rob gonna lead out, and the bluff works. Show it. It's good for the game. Put Bob on tilt.
You mean retilt?
I don't have a nip
You
button.
don't have a net.
Put Bob on tilt.
Remember what I said about
Bob has been
Oh yeah.
steady Eddie though throughout the whole night, but man,
Did he have? That's the second.
he has been up and down.
No.
Well, there's only
He
two
didn't get
out
With his
there.
emotions.
Oh, you don't.
Gotta be 3.
He's Sicilian.
That's what you said.
Can't expect anything less.
What are those? Maybe this is before your time. The Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
Yes, I'll go with that.
So if you're constantly on tilt, you're kind of a Weeble,
I know,
back and
I come
forth and back and forth on tilt.
Something fun.
Can't really stand upright because you're can't get over your aces being cracked 4 hours ago.
Is it only 4? All right, we are at the 5-minute warning, folks. By the way, if you want to get your donations in and get in the MGM Bob shirt drawing, raising money for the veterans, we are on the 5-minute countdown. Smash that money sign next to the chat. It just costs $5 a ticket. $20 gets you 5 last-minute bidders who want to get it, and we will mail it to you anywhere you are. We've gone all the way to the New Zealand for Kiwi Colleen, mailing her merch.
Yeah, keep in mind the shirt now has $10 in the pocket.
Oh,
If
sweetener.
Yeah, little sweetener.
I've been next to last almost for 3 or
Hey-o.
4 times. When I always get out of it, I only pay once, and then
So, folks, last 5-minute countdown. And isn't Bob coming in here at 10:15?
Yes. So yeah.
I'll go tag him in if you want. I'll let you do the honors and have Bob draw the
you're
number
right, 'cause that's when we got
if you
stuck
want.
in.
You and Bob are just 2 peas in a pod.
Well, he's coming in not at 10:15, but there's going to be a bomb pot at 10:15. At the
Okay.
conclusion of the bomb pot,
Oh, I got it. He doesn't want to miss the bomb pot.
then he's gonna.
coming
We don't
in.
want him to miss the bomb pot.
I don't want him to miss the bomb pot
No.
either. And we could give, have maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes where Bob can interact with
First one took an hour.
Well,
the
problem
message
is
board.
it's 15-minute delay. He'll be commenting on his own play. So
I'm just saying, if
I
he
know.
wants to message with the message board a little bit, maybe some people can ask him about the aces hand. If you guys want to poke the bear, Bob will be available for it. I'm just saying. He will have
hey,
the-
5-handed going to this flop.
we normally don't let players come in here during the thing, but for charity, and Bob's doing a good sport,
Yeah.
I think everyone's cool with it.
These chips are going to be in play.
Last for now. Check. 100.
That reminds me, Peach, when you're here for the first time next week in the new room, make sure I give you a full tour. I think you're really going to appreciate.
Yeah, make sure you come in early, Peach. Love to show you the whole facility.
Rob open-ended here. And the board pairs. Smokey Joe looking for a spade. MGM Bob still with the best hand.
I used to be the poker stars one.
And they're going to check it around. And Rob catches up. Gets that 8 to make a straight.
Rob with Little Run Good. Got to credit his apparel choice today. Mud Hens and Michigan. Solid. 2 sports organizations that I love.
Yeah, he gets Bob to contribute to Rob.
Rob with a $547 profit. Now almost up to $1,400.
He had bought in, I believe, for $750.
Yeah, a little breathing room now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen Rob play a lot through the years in the Toledo area. He knows what he's doing at the felt.
Yeah.
He's already shown a bluff. And then he gets there with the straight draw, mixing it up.
And he gets paid.
Not so bad. He's not one to
Oh, and speaking of the legend. All right.
We got some cash here, I see. Did you have any beats, Joe?
So, Bob, we're making an exception here. Typically, we don't have the players that are playing in the live stream come in because of the 15-minute delay, but we want to make sure that we get the drawing. We've got close to $300 collected tonight. We've got everybody that contributed on a coupon here in the hat. And so we're going to, here he comes, folks.
Here we go. Oh, our friend.
OP,
Ah,
the OP, checking in tonight.
all
and
right.
and as you can see, Tommy contributed $50.
All right.
So
that's
OP
his dad.
had 6 tickets in there, and
All
Tommy.
right.
So OP, we're gonna, and he's coming for the Veterans Tournament.
Oh, good.
OP
I'll be
is.
here too because I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna volunteer
Yeah.
some time.
So congratulations
good
to
job. Glad to
OP.
see it. Good
Yep.
job.
and as always, thank you so
Yeah,
much
for
for this
sure, for sure.
contribution. And do we have another shirt up there?
Yeah, we got one more.
Yeah,
We're
it's
gonna
over
do
there
one
on
more.
the,
You want me to
on
go
the
get
hook.
it?
Huh?
You want to show it?
Yeah, go
for
get it.
next week?
Yeah. Hang on the screen with us there, Eye in the Sky, because this is the shirt that we're going to be doing next week.
Turn back, it's gonna be bomb pot. Yep.
Wow, that is a sharp
That's a
shirt.
poker shirt.
That's
there
a
now.
poker
That
shirt
is
right
a
there.
Poker shirt for real.
That is going to be for next week.
Next week.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to hang it up here.
All right.
Let me see where we're at here. Let me watch the sand here. Let me see where we're at. Okay.
You had the ace jack.
Oh, yeah. I remember this one.
You raised to 300,
Yeah, I had to get him out of there.
and you did get him out of there.
Good stream tonight, eh? Pretty good?
Yeah, it's been really good.
Not like
Yeah.
Tuesday. Tuesday was tough.
Yeah, Tuesday was bring that up to your.
Yeah, Tuesday
Yeah.
was whoa.
Tuesday was
Way
something
tough.
else. So now we've got top of the hour. We got the cumulative winnings,
Yeah, that's good.
and we've
Back in
lost
the
3
green.
players tonight. Yep. But it is top of the hour, bomb pot time, and it is the Power Hour.
Power hour. Here
Yeah.
we go.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to get back. I just
All right.
wanted to come and say
Yeah.
thank you to everybody, and we'll do it again next week.
Yes, absolutely.
But I will be here for the veterans.
For the veterans, yeah.
for
All
sure.
right, great,
Work.
great.
Thanks, Vic.
Thanks, Bob.
All right.
Straight Omaha. But 2 boards.
Yeah, grab a whole stem of grapes there.
A lot of times doing chalk, you want one.
I'm not letting you in there. I know you're trying to sneak in there, cheat. Yeah, you're going to call Honey Bear.
Pop button.
Right here, let's go.
Everybody, thank you so much. That is, so, I got to tell you, it's so much fun. Anybody's name in that hat would have made me happy. But OP and OP making an appearance here for the veterans. We've not seen him for quite some time. OP has not yet seen the new room, and it's going to be very, very special just to have OP here, but also then to be able to present him with the shirt that he won tonight. And here's the top of the hour, Power Hour, bomb pot.
Check.
Enright with a nice starting hand, but doesn't really hit much there. Got a set of 10s for Rob on the bottom.
Oh, I checked. I'm sorry.
So check around. Interesting check around. Free card because the king now hits for Honey Bear on the top. And who's got 5-6 or 4-6? 4-6 for Uncle Milo. He's hit that full house on the top. Going to bet 120. Set of 10s on the other board. So a call. Buddha with a flush draw on the bottom and 3 6s on the top. Needs 120 to call, but lets it go. The set of kings now for Honey Bear, so he comes along. Garrett gets out of the way. 3 players going to the river. And the full house is holding up here for Uncle Milo on the top. Rob with the set of 10s makes a good fold there. And this is a tough spot here for Honey Bear. Yes, he's got the set of kings, but you look at the straight possibility and the flush possibility on that bottom. And he'll make the call, and they will chop that up for $105 a piece.
Oh my God, I scooped that.
Well, yeah, six jack. How do you fold there?
And hearts on top. I got hearts on top and jack 6.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you make the hearts.
Everything.
Make the hearts
Scoops
work.
it.
Yeah, hearts
I
and
just
six.
As soon as he folded, it's
And
hard for
he,
you
and
to
he
let
gets
both of
called
them
too.
forward.
You're gonna call too.
It's a small flush, and I didn't. The jack was the highest card I had, but
Oh, goodness. How can you fold that to him?
well, you pick your cards up, you just throw them in the mug.
And you have a nip button too.
I would have got rid of my net button. Tony would be paying the $40.
He's locked down.
No, if you come, I
Locked
can't
down.
come.
See that?
If you're there,
See when he folds?
if
There's
you
a couple
he bets
people
that
locked
400,
down.
you
There's
call it. I
lots of
can't
nuts
come.
on both boards.
I can't beat.
Honey Bear making a good fold on the river, but Buddha now kicking himself for the fold on the turn.
Board, which is
There's only
probably
one
going
person
to be
locked
an ace
down
jack
there.
or a flush. And on the other board, if he's got a 6, a cook, I just when it's down to 2 of us, I don't think he can have both. But if you're in there too, or he is,
Rock.
oh, yeah.
Okay, rock on the gun.
You don't have to bet 400 miles.
I wanted to get you out of there.
I know you did.
I wanted it all, man.
That's very disrespectful.
Honey Bear says you didn't have to bet 400.
Yeah.
And my Uncle Milo's like, I beg to differ. Yes, I did.
And you did
Pocket
vote
twos
on
for
that?
Enright.
I voted on
Okay,
turn.
yeah.
King 10 of
You know
clubs.
you're good on that one.
Garrett making the call. Uncle Milo now, pocket 10s.
Well, I had strips on the bottom and a small flush draw on top.
Yeah, so neither of them feel that great, yeah.
I just got really lucky on the river.
Because you had jacks.
Jack 6. He folded.
Oh, jack 6. You had your kicker was
No,
a 6.
yeah, that jack.
Yeah, 3 6s on the turn.
Yeah. You had 6-4.
You just pick your cards out.
I have one.
I'm not drawing to the nuts. I need a board.
Oh, Smokey Joe away from the table. Would have had pocket aces. In the meantime, we've got 6 players going to the flop here.
Trips is not a good hand in this game.
It's hard.
It would have been a set of aces. In the meantime, Buddha
10-4-4.
with
I had
top
lots of
pair.
tens At another place. And the turn came a queen and the guy moved in. He had queens.
Buddha checks it and allows a free card, which means Enright now gets a set of deuces.
All right, well, I was talking to Frenchie. I didn't even see MGM walk back in the room. And then I glanced over there and he's in there. I'm like, well, apparently he's not back here anymore because we don't have the volume on.
No, he wanted to hurry back to the action.
Fair enough. Well, back in the saddle. I'm curious, how long has he been gone?
I don't know, 5 minutes.
Okay, it wasn't
Yeah.
too crazy,
No,
but yeah, I
no.
was.
You're fine.
Yeah, they just broke down to the final table in the milestone satellite.
Satellite.
Yeah, there's 4 seats, and 5th place gets $500.
Nice. So 4 players tonight.
Final
The satellite is going to get 4 players are going to receive a $1,000 voucher.
Yeah, and
for the
fifth place
summer
gets
series.
500. Still not bad if you look at it that way. That's over 2 tickets to the main event still.
Enright making this look like an over bet. That's 425. And he does have Buddha confused here.
Call me with a 9, though. You gotta realize I got an ace.
Well, I raised pre-flop. I probably got an ace too.
Good comeback.
My kicker ain't very good though.
Good come. Oh, oh, oh. Laying the trap. Almost telling him if he calls, he'll give him a candy bar, too.
He totally stopped.
I like the psychology there, Vic.
I do, too.
I know, do you think that?
And so the OP won the shirt. Eh?
OP wins the shirt tonight.
Love it.
And OP will be here for the Veterans Tournament on July 12th. We are so excited just about the fact that he's going to make his appearance back here. But on top of that, when he walks in the door, we're going to be able to present him with the shirt that he
Hope
that
he
won.
rocks it.
That is going to be so exciting, and MGM Bob will be here for that, not to play but to help out and to make sure that that's presented to the OP. Very exciting stuff here tonight, Dom.
Good bet, then. You really had that. That was a good bet.
Huh?
It was a good bet.
I agree, Buddha. It was a good bet. It had him confused and wondering. King Queen again for Garrett, this time not suited. Rob coming in with a suited king.
9 on the river saves you money, pal.
And the nemesis.
Oh, yeah. What'd you really have? Big ace?
Deuces, flop the set.
This is the power hour, and this is definitely a power hour hand. 7 players going to the flop. Look at that range.
Sometimes these cheap ones with this many players, it ends up being all in versus all in. We'll find out right now. Top for Smokey Joe in the lead. Surprised with that many players, Vic, that we don't have any flush draws or open-ended straight draws.
Right.
Maybe the 3-6 Mafia, the Dirty Diaper, 7-6.
Rob coming in late, but he didn't come in to just sit and watch.
I don't blame him for betting 75 on that dirty flop. And look at that. A little run good doesn't hurt.
Yes, it does not hurt at all.
Oh, wow. The 9 comes on the river. Smokey Joe getting there.
Oh, and he was just hoping that Rob would bet that.
Rob did not take the bait, though.
He
Defense
did
wins
not.
championships. Nice check by Rob after Smokey Joe trying to lay the trap.
You better check the nuts for me next time you got it.
I always do.
No, you shit. Wow. I'm sorry, Patch. I can't remember everything.
Yes. Yep. 5 calls, 6 folds. 17.
Bob folded. And this is me raising.
That makes it 35. 1 fold.
You don't find me. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Just not in front of mine.
And here we go. Giddy up. Aces versus Garrett. This is a big hand alert right here. Full house versus 3 of a kind. This could get big. Both these players deep. Garrett hits his flush on the river versus Buddha's full house.
I actually did that too.
Got a club play? Glad you don't have King Jagger gloves.
Buddha playing possum here.
No, Garrett's like contemplating folding this.
Oh no, he.
This one? Oh, I can't show you that one.
No, you said I could pick one.
Alright.
Yeah, he knows. Kudos to Garrett for not snapping this.
Turn it over then.
A lot of players would have snap called this right now. Flopping 3 of a kind, getting runner. Just calls, does not raise, loses the minimum. I think majority of the players probably wouldn't have let that go.
What do you do if he shows you a queen? Same kind of thing, you know?
I was on hold.
I said,
Good instincts by Garrett, though. Losing the minimum, didn't come over the top, didn't get crazy. Contemplated folding.
Oh yeah, queens.
I thought about it. You know, you did like
Definitely a nice big hand, though, for Buddha.
we're doing one more.
Almost up to 4K.
I missed it.
It's not 10:30 yet, is it? I can pay another hit.
Damn,
Throw me one back.
I should have folded.
I had it all. Guess who won the shirt?
You.
Wow. He's out there?
No, his,
Oh.
dad.
Huh?
40.
40 bucks. I paid it.
33
Don't worry.
bucks. You only bet 33 bucks. I didn't think you'd bet that little one with aces. 35 with aces.
Another one,
With the mid button.
This is on the button.
What is the guy who pays the most hits for the night get?
Thank you from the dealer.
And boy.
Well, they paid 2.5.
Well, if you break the record, the previous record
Never
holder owes you
happened.
$100.
It never happened.
What was it, 5?
Any game,
It's
anywhere.
been close. 4 in a row. Somebody's had 3 before.
No.
Yes,
Once
they
I had
have.
3. 2. 2 and 3/4. It wasn't 3 in a row.
No, 3 in a row.
Oh, in a night, yeah. Oh, yeah, I've done 3 in a night.
Miles gives them $100. It can happen.
And now Nick coming into play.
You got to win.
We are in the power hour, pretty close to being in the power half hour. Our next live stream will be Saturday for the regular Joe Poker Show, and you will have Flying Brian and Frenchie here. In the meantime, look at this flop.
I was on hold. I wish I would have asked for a card.
Pocket aces on the button.
Garrett kicking himself.
Yeah, it's so small. I just
He
didn't
had
think.
2, 3 of clubs. One comes ace 3, 3 with 2 clubs. or no, one club.
Went runner.
Turns the club, rivers the club. So now he's got.
I have lost
The nut flush.
The nut flush.
First thing
If you
play.
play,
sick of me.
Haney's got the 3, which makes it less likely I got a full house. I don't know how you pulled there. I mean, you can't put me on a full house.
I would have.
How much did you bet?
He bet 250 on the
Made it
river. I
800.
made it 800.
Was it checked around on the flop?
You fold, Bob?
Yeah, fuck yeah, you know what, he ain't. What's he
I'll
put
put
800 in with?
But did,
Huh?
who did you check the flop or you bet 100?
Ellie won't even call.
I
Yeah,
400 with a bad ace.
Check
What
around.
about the,
Yeah.
what about the flush draw on
And then
last
black
week?
calls my turn.
I know.
That's what
yeah.
really fucked
Yeah,
my
I
head
know.
up.
That made you put your.
Mike always got the nuts.
I thought I was trapping. He was
Yeah.
trapping me. I almost folded. Then I talked myself into calling.
Well, you saw a card. You asked to see a card, and when you saw the ace, you thought, I thought he had queens. There's no way he's got aces. Which wasn't a bad reason.
Yeah, I thought you had queens.
I mean, I played the hand extremely unconvincing.
Pocket sevens for Rob. He's going to bump this up to 40.
You got a million ways you can play it though. You can't lose that in less than 3 times.
Well, it's the 35 pre-flop. I got me. Why would he bet so little? You know everybody's gonna call that shit. You're just waiting for get fucked up with king 3.
I played it wrong.
Enright going to come along with the Nemesis suited.
40 or 49.
Rob in position
No, you played it perfect. if
with
you're gonna
Enright
flop
in the
back.
small blind.
Flop a full house.
Flop a full house, right?
Somebody else flops the
I
other.
mean, you made two hands in the process.
Not a great flop for
No.
sevens.
Everything you don't want.
Everything you don't want. Pretty much anything Enright wanted came up.
I don't know how you fold there. You really can't put me on what kind of full house could I possibly have.
So here's
Aces
the,
or I win.
but here's
It's the only hand that
here's the difference though.
Well, you showed me an ace.
Well, once I showed you the ace.
If he's thinking that aces are in play, you could check call and maybe only that's 400 on the river to get money from you.
I thought I was
I
ahead.
know, that's the thing. You just think until he could shove on you, and then you're like,
Good
that's
card
not
here
fun.
for Rob to get away from this. But he's reaching for chips.
Well, lesson learned.
Huh.
Yeah, right.
Don't give me.
Hmm.
Don't assume I'm doing the logical play.
I guess it was a better card for Rob than it was for Enright.
This wasn't logical. The pre-flop raise.
And these 2,500 winners. You gotta take that into account too.
Little table image, maybe.
Yeah, I think so. Possibly. And a table image to the effect that I don't think Enright has played much with Rob, except possibly in tournaments.
I'm sure they've played against each other because Enright normally plays the big tournaments.
Yeah.
I usually see Rob out there
Yeah.
playing in the big tournaments that we have. I gotta imagine they've tangled a few times.
Yeah,
Let's say you didn't hit that ace. You gonna fold?
but that's tournament play. I mean,
For sure. It is a different, whole different game.
yeah, the reads that you might have on somebody in a tournament doesn't always equate to the reads that you think you need in a cash game.
You ain't gambling at all. Cut it out. Total lockdown.
All right, you poke the bear.
Oh, poke the bear.
Not to poke the bear. Get in here, call with some shitty hand.
He's got Buddha. Buddha's got MGM Bob up against the proverbial banter ropes here. Come on, Bob. Make it a power hour hand. Come on in for 50 with that 7-3 of hearts. This is a power hour hand. Six-handed. Look at the range. And a pre-flop pot of 362.
Relax.
Well, we have two players with a flush draw. Enright also with a gut shot. Top pair for Buddha.
200.
We do have a big hand alert in this power hour.
Interesting call here from Garrett on the gut shot. Uncle Milo with a really nice flush draw here.
take that.
Wow.
How did 5 people hit that board?
This is the power hour hand of the night so far.
That's the one guy out.
This gives Enright now open-ender with the flush draw. And Buddha, with that many players in, a little concerned, and I don't blame him. However, checking to give any of these players a free card. Probably not very prudent either. Wow. That is a bad card for
Yes.
Enright.
This could get huge. 1362 in the middle right now.
And if you're Uncle Milo
I say shove.
and you're running back through this hand in your mind, you realize that even though the board paired, probably not a big threat for him. And this might be enough. And Enright might not have called a shove, but
I don't know. I mean, he had
You don't-
less
you
than a
think he might have?
pot-sized bet.
Okay.
Yeah.
and a big hand here for Uncle Milo. How many times have we talked about Miles just running kind of so-so throughout the night and then running big at the end of the night, just in time?
Patience.
And that is the sign of a patient player.
I got 3, I got 3, 7 of hearts.
I have 3 sevens, 3
I got
8,
3, 7 of hearts.
3 8.
I said, fuck it for 200.
Huh?
That's like, no, I'm getting paid. And they have 6 6.
Yeah,
We get
it
the
was.
free.
But I don't think I can get
Come
him
on,
on
just
speed.
be there 1 turn.
That's what I think. I can't bet either.
Were you
I
were
just can't.
considering jamming it?
Fuck yeah!
I knew
Never
that's
tell
what
you, Pat, you're my favorite
But you're right, you tell us pretty
This
proud.
is praying for 5.
We thought already.
Not a 5 of spades.
No.
Once again, Uncle Milo with shout out to his
I
dad,
just said a good shot.
wishing him well after back surgery.
I did too.
Well, it wasn't. It was 200 to win. I
They already called. I was trapped in there too.
I had an opening straight draw and a flush draw on a turn.
See, I just had a gun.
And you hit the flush?
You had the world, but you had the the one that.
I'm glad I just bet because you guys are calling.
No shit.
What'd you have, Boo? Ace 10.
He was
Knew
gonna
you had an
he was
eight.
gonna ship it. I don't know if Miles could call on the turn with just the flush draw.
Looks like a good place for a raise, Buddha. Nope, just going to call. But Smokey Joe is going to take that for you. He's going to raise it up. 3-4 clubs makes it 75.
Power hour magic.
You double take on the pair of boards.
But I
Probably
mean,
not.
yeah, because somebody, I mean, could have flopped 2
Somebody
pair
had
or something.
deuces or fours.
They-
It seems like they
or-
would
or-
they would have come
or if I
out
go
at
all
that
in
turn.
Over your 500 on the river. I mean, that was pretty much pot committed once I put that 5
Right.
in. I think.
That's
I think
that's
I
what
only
you
had
You
another
ain't ever gonna do that in life.
6 left.
that's what you were thinking when you put 5.
Three-handed going to this flop.
Once I put the 5 in, I don't think I can fold.
Could have pocket eight.
King high board. Rob with top pair.
You check the. I
Pretty
don't
much
think
all
you
alone.
Keep checking.
Miles was
I don't think you.
And they check it over to the pre-flop aggressors. Smokey Joe is going to keep up the image here, bet 120. Snap call from Rob and a snap
I was also kind of worried
fold
about
from
somebody
MGM
calling
Bob.
somebody checking.
2 pair now for Rob. And he checks it. Smokey Joe doing all the heavy lifting here for Rob. Rob's more than happy to let him do that.
I wish I didn't pay off.
You'll do better next time.
Should've listened to my gut.
Rob now going to Value Town.
I would've ordered them. Either had aces or I would.
And you can't put me on it? They play your pieces right. Well, conventional, right?
Rob came in late after playing in tonight's satellite. Tonight's satellite, 4 players will receive a $1,000 voucher for the Summer Series, 5th place, $500, and another satellite next Thursday for the Summer Series. Put that on your calendar. Go to thereservepoker.com. Check out all of the tournament action that we have available 7 days a week, with the exception of Friday, July 4th. We will be closed. Dom and Kiwi Colleen's favorite hand here, pocket eights.
Oh, yes, the snowman. A polite bet of 30. Five-handed now.
Yeah, 2 players with an ace. And between Rob and Smokey Joe, you got an open-ender. But an ace hits.
Top pair for Bob and Garrett. Most likely a chop if we see a showdown between these two.
Continuation bet here from Buddha. And snap calls from Garrett and MGM Bob.
Yeah, why not? He's got the table image to try. And
that's
Bob
a
says
check
enough
raise
is
there.
Enough.
Yep, check raise.
Cry about me check raising, you know, look what you're doing.
3 people on the hand, we were heads up.
He breathed on me first.
She's looking out my window.
Yeah, the worst ace in the deck, ace-6. That's why I honestly hate playing that hand. I'd probably put ace-6 just under the nemesis.
Yeah.
On probably my second most hated hand in poker, where I just refuse to play it. Like, I would rather just play trash hands that you could get paid off on if you hit. And yeah, King Jack, Ace-6. Top 2 worst hands in poker because people are tempted to play them. Like I said, Deuce 7, 10-4, 9-3. You throw those away. There's no temptation really there unless you're just feeling ridiculously froggy. But yeah, Ace-6, King Jack, those hands are the troubled hands that get players in situations they don't want to be in.
That's right.
Of course, if they're suited, I don't know, something about the flush draw.
And right, it's on you. Triple straddle.
See a flop, don't get married to it.
Remember all straddles?
Then we're up to you,
Don't
yeah.
look at your
Huh?
card.
You can
Don't look
straddle
at your
from there
card.
if you
Put
want.
40 in.
Don't have to, though.
Yeah, you do. No fun anymore. It used to be fun to play with.
It used to be fun to play with.
Remember last week?
Anybody have any gum? Candy? Random 130.
Honey Bear with kings, and he gets 2 callers.
And not a flop you're in love with, but he still is ahead. Look at that flop for Smokey Joe, though. Gut shot, straight flush draw. Opportunity. And he's going to try to represent that lady with a re-raise. Looks like Honey Bear's getting it in. But here we go. We got a big hand alert, folks.
Big hand.
Smokey Joe putting him at risk. Looking for a club or a 10. You see some of the cards that have been thrown in the muck. So Smokey Joe has 6 outs. Oh, and that locks it up. All right, unless it's 10. I take that back. I almost jinxed him with the 1-outer.
Yeah.
He did have 1 out.
Earlier today, you probably could have turned me off.
And Honey Bear, much needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you could just
But Buddha, Uncle Milo, Enright,
Oh,
profits all over $1,000. Rob, who came in late, almost doubling. It basically doubles up in the
Right.
time that he's been there.
He's in for $750.
we got a half hour, right?
No complaints.
You right. This is a half hour. This is the power half hour with Flying Brian coming in
You'll take us home.
to take us home, and he will be in the booth Saturday night with Frenchie.
No, it plays here. They used to play here with us. A real old guy. I probably recognize him for calling. You don't know
OP. Original player. He's a Marine. He's a ex-military.
Probably recognize.
Real old school. Tommy's dad. Tommy Z's dad.
Yeah.
You remember when Joe Crenn and Larry Stewart used to play with us all the time?
Where?
Peter Frank. He used to play with us. We used to all go to dinner before the school games. Maybe he wasn't playing this. You didn't always play on Thursday.
No, I played the very first one, and then I didn't play it for a while. I didn't want to have playing Thursday probably for what, maybe 9 months.
When we first started this show, he was one of the first players to play. It figured it out a little bit anyway.
You and I, we played
We
the
played
first
the
one,
very first
and we stayed on the
We got multiple
The big
tables,
game.
and if you didn't have a certain,
I was there.
They jacked the one.
4 of us that
lowest.
didn't move off that
Right?
table.
I play every Thursday since we started.
Yeah.
Did you ever get jacked? Did you ever get sent back to the other table?
Oh, me and Garrett did. We played the whole time. If you were the lowest beat tip, or lowest 1 or
So,
2, you got sent
Did
over.
the other table not play as ice
Sometimes it was better.
Yeah, sometimes if people would get called to the main, you'd stay over there because it was their game.
Oh, you didn't have to go.
You have to.
Well,
No, you didn't have to
you
go.
didn't have to originally, and then Jim switched it and made it.
Yeah.
There's a final table for tonight's satellite, and
They played the
um,
mid game with that
We see Evil there.
Evil there,
So it was just a
Yep, there's
Ray-
Big Papa.
Big Papa, Ray Brent,
but there probably
Mark
wasn't-
Davis,
Paul's asking for a chop.
Big.
Oh, there was right away?
When Tuesday night first started, it was. even
Can't do that, buddy. It's a satellite.
10:25 it started.
Really?
I
made 120.
I needed that. Cracked me up.
And right now, pocket tens.
It was Omaha.
Oh, the guy from Flint?
Not the first one.
Yeah.
The first one was, Luke and Garrett, was it Gary Bolton? Luke lost like.
Wow. Power hour, 5-handed,
Two
all
pair
hearts.
for Honey Bear. Look at that. 2 pair for Honey Bear. Over pair for Enright with the flush draw. Open-ended for Rob with a gut shot straight flush draw. I mean, yeah, this one could get big, Vic, depending on the turn. There's potential. So we talked about it just a few hands ago where sometimes these cheap flops, multi-ways, turn into where you're seeing all in, all in.
Oh, boy. Jack of hearts.
Well, they're holding each other's out for the
Yes.
straight flush with the 10 and the 8.
But they check it to a free card, And Enright, 10 of hearts is going to hold up.
That
Honey Bear.
could be an action card.
That could be an action
because
card.
you're seeing 5 out there, 2
Yeah.
of the overs. Curious if someone tries to go for value here. I'm not saying we're going to see a raise and a re-raise, but there it is, 125 from Enright. Rob might keep him honest here, but no. Rob has made 2 now. Really nice folds.
Yes.
That's not like a huge monster. I'm not going to overreact like, oh my god, but
Yeah.
still, I mean, look who he's playing against. Enright, who mixes it up. Who sometimes you're like, he's definitely capable of having 2 black cards in his hand and just trying to take this down for 125. Doesn't fall into temptation. Did we lose a player since
We just lost Mark Davis.
Okay, the Eagle. And there's some players that we've seen make some deep runs in a lot of our big tournaments, trying to get some value with these satellites.
Miles. Hit a wall. Arthritis kick in. You're not allowed to.
If he said yes, I was going to do it.
Vic, I was talking with some of the players before the show that were playing in that satellite, and I just asked them, like, what do you plan on doing if you win the 1,000? Do you want to just have multiple bullets in the main, or do you want to play in just a bunch of dailies? Because we have both. Or do you want to mix and match?
Right.
And after talking with them, I honestly, let's say you only get 1 and you're strict on your budget, I almost like trying to get the $500 one, the 40K in a day, and then try your luck in either one of the 10K guarantees, just because there's so much money though still.
Yeah.
And that way, if you run bad in one tournament, you still have fresh starts in 3. It's just my opinion. Every player has different opinions.
But I am curious to know if you've got what kind of answers you got from those players.
A whole hodgepodge.
Yeah.
Literally, I asked 3 players, and I forget who answered what, but one player said all of it's going in the main event because of the double bag.
Okay.
Which I completely understand. If you're going for max value, max payday, they want to play day 1 flights and have, like, in case they got to re-enter, once. They're using it all for the main event. And I get it, because the multi-bag bonus is so juicy, and the first place prize is going to be humongous. One said that, who said, gosh, one did say they want to do the $500 buy-in and then have 2 bullets if they get the 1,000 for the main.
Okay.
And then there was one that said he's just doing dailies because he can't commit to multi-day tournaments, which I completely get with the work schedules and stuff. But he said he wanted to play Sunday, and I think he's going to take a vacation day and possibly play in the Wednesday. That $500 buy-in, 25K guarantee is arguably the best structure that we have in any tournament. I absolutely love that tournament.
I know.
I mean, the Millie's great for the multi-day, don't get me wrong. But I absolutely love that $500 25K buy-in. I'll say this, for a 1-day tournament.
Yes.
It's my favorite structure that we have at the reserve for a single-day tournament. 3-bet up to 120 from Smokey Joe with the clean diaper. Ace 10 for Rob, and this could get him in some trouble as he sees 0 paint cards. He was the aggressor, and he hits a pair. Rob's curious, makes the call with top. Oh, geez. Smokey Joe. Hitting 3 of a kind with the clean diaper. Terrible turn card for Rob. We did see Smokey Joe in the same situation, and he hit the 9 to get a bigger full house. Does Rob do it? Not quite.
Nope. Needed a 10 and a 10 only. And that's a tough card there for Smokey Joe to get paid off because it is the 3rd heart.
Yeah, that could be a blessing for Rob. If he was putting them on hearts or an overpair, now both are in play. Granted, he doesn't have that, but you worry about the overpair. You worry about the flush draw. The 3 was so incognito. Tough spot here.
Yeah.
460.
And Smokey Joe kind of making it look like...
Like, what's the bluff at, though? This is the problem. Like, There's no straight draw. I mean, what a gut shot with 6-4. That's out of the equation.
Yeah.
He's trying to make it look bluffy, but there's really nothing to bluff with the heart hitting on the river.
He does get paid, though. Smokey Joe takes a profit there at $970.
Yeah, that call was pretty much thinking there's a possibility of ace king in play.
Yeah.
That has to be it. Or maybe eights and you're trying to get them off at 10. Maybe nines and you're trying to get them to fold at 10. That's pretty much the only combination with that bet if you're calling. Rob's mannerisms looked like he was not in love with that call. He's made 2 confident folds, and he knew that it was the right play. That one, he was kind of, I don't know, his mannerisms just didn't look like he was in love with it, but he wanted to keep him honest. He flopped a monster. I mean, top. Had the best hand on the flop. Terrible turn card.
Well, you want to turn it in now? You want to look at the camera or something? Now that it's down to 2?
Those players that we keep going out into the main lobby, you're looking at one of our satellites for a $1,000 ticket for our summer series. We're going to be going over that in just about 15 minutes. We have Veterans Tournament, Millie, Summer Series, all the goods. Stay tuned once the show ends if you want to get any information about upcoming events. Smokey Joe now makes it 50 with ace deuce. Right back up to 21-46 in front of him. Rob had some good luck with 6-5 earlier. He's going to see if he can run it back twice.
Let that hand go, man.
I'm trying to tell myself why I call.
3 kings. Advantage goes to the pre-flop aggressor.
That was the rule. Thanks for calling.
I just wish I didn't
29 outs for Smokey Joe. Oh, my goodness.
Now a flush draw for Honey Bear. He actually has a chance to scoop this. This is most likely a chop.
Yeah, he's not going to wait, though. He's going to raise this up. And,
take it down.
Yeah, he definitely picked the right spot there.
Oh, come on.
This thing don't raise it to 800.
He didn't make a mistake. Okay? He didn't make a mistake. I think he played it.
And he had a net button. Did you forget that? I don't know.
That was in your head.
He don't
Because I was going to have to see it no matter what. And I was going to laugh on my face for the next 3 weeks.
That part.
Tell everybody I got carried off.
I can't live that down.
You ready to give me the money?
I'll lose $550 to hear that chip in there.
You're right. Pay the money. He's going to sleep well tonight, but let that go.
Smokey Joe with a raise. Honey Bear with a 3-bet. Young Nick here is going to push all in with Jack 10 of diamonds.
Increments of 5 going out.
This is like 120.
Nick's been very quiet since coming into this table late. He might just get folds due to his table image here.
Honey Bear looks like he's reaching for chips. Going to keep him honest. They're both live.
I'm live.
You are live.
You are all I need to see.
I figured there's a lot of stuff you're going to do.
Fair fight, fair fight.
Fair fight.
Spoken like a true gambler that likes to play poker. I'm live. That's all I need to see.
Yeah.
And he hits.
He hits a 10.
Has to dodge some overs.
There you go.
And it's
Oh.
clean. Double up.
Double up there for young Nick.
Up to 490.
What the hell's I rooting for him for?
Here's another one. That's 2.
Here, let me drop that. Let me drop that.
Oh yeah, that's your second one.
Let me drop it. Yeah, I want to.
No, it's not. I thought you lost the one. You didn't. Oh, you want to drop his chip?
Yeah, let me drop it.
Oh boy.
I'm a thousand stuck there, I feel good now.
Oh, Lordy. It's the small things.
It is the small things, particularly
I saw that.
at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio on No-Nit Thursday. Always great for action and banter, laughs. So if you can add a little side drama there with the drop of the chips, why not? Little sideshow. Sideshow Bob. MGM Sideshow Bob.
This one isn't bad though, I'm telling you, that ain't bad. If I live close enough, I would
All
try
in.
to do that.
All in.
And right all in with Ace King.
Money anyway.
He does not want to see a power hour hand. He wants to just take down what's in the pot already.
And they take the, for every 1,000 in the pool, they pay. So if there's 5,000 in the pool, they pay the entire player 1,000.
Ace King's good.
It's a nice way to pick up 150 bucks.
I like it.
Just recently got, I was playing a poker cards online, and I recently got WSOP. And both sides have this, where it's like three people sit and go.
Yeah.
But you spin the wheel.
Yeah, to see what you get.
Yeah. And the WSOP has where if you, they have like a leaderboard contest where
Yeah.
you do the
Throughout the
best
day.
out of the first 10. I finished in fourth place
Oh, really?
on that thing. Yeah, it was great.
You know, we don't get for it though, do we?
That's 5 free games, which ain't bad. I mean, it's just the idea that we beat out all those people. Kind of like a tournament feel when you do well in tournament. But it's cool, you can spend, for $5, you can be playing $50,000 with 3 people.
Top 2 pair for Smokey Joe. Garrett with the overpair. Queens have not been kind to Garrett tonight. He got bluffed with him earlier.
Yeah.
Now this.
I was never more confident.
Obviously, he's not drawing dead at 8, queen, or a 10 would get him to the promised land, but
Oh my God. I kept folding, I kept lining
still.
Well, and when Smokey Joe
all in, the guy had to-
pushes here, it's going to be a tough decision for Garrett because
I don't think
Queen-
he's going to push.
Queen 10 would be.
There's only 582 in the middle.
All right. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
MGM Bob would have pushed.
More fun than
Yeah.
through one turn here.
See, I can play.
Yeah, he does bump it up, though.
Doing whatever else I got going on. Then it gets good at about 11 o'clock.
Yeah, he had about 2K just under in front of him. He's going to make it 575. Garrett's coming along. Definitely trying to set up that push, though, for this turn if it's a clean card. Ooh.
Wow.
Not a card that you're in love with Jack 9. I mean, you're ruling out Queen 10, so that doesn't change too much. But you just don't love seeing a king or an ace in case they have a
Yeah.
jack.
1,500 in the pot, 1,200 back for Smokey Joe, pushing all in.
Yep, gonna go with it.
And as you mentioned, does Garrett still have that foul taste in his mouth from the earlier hand with queens?
I think he knows he's behind. He's almost doing the math, thinking, is it worth it for 1,200 from the call with 27.53 in the middle? The thing is, you're blocking Queen 10 with the queens.
Yeah. Garrett with 12 outs. 2 of those are already in the muck.
This is almost screaming 9s or 8s, actually, more than Jack 9. You're wondering, does he have a set?
I think that's I might
Lays
Oh.
down the queens.
Good raise though, if you don't raise like fuck. So,
And love how Smokey Joe does not show that one.
Yeah.
No need.
Pre-flop?
yeah, he made it 125.
Yeah.
Tune into the live stream and hit the like button if you want to see the hand later.
That's how it goes. Can't call, man. Ace king there, Smokey?
They didn't really make a difference.
Queen 10.
There's a good phone.
7, 8.
That's 9? I had 2 pairs, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured he did.
That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping to spike something. Figured I wasn't winning.
Look at the lowest VPIP Buddha at 27%. Really active table tonight.
Yeah.
When you have the lowest VPIP over 25%, that means everyone's getting in there. Honey Bear 3 bets this ace king up to 200. Garrett now ace 10. I like that timeout from Garrett. Just no, not what I wanted to see.
Every time I get that hand,
You're pulling that back in. What are you almost saying?
every time I get them,
This is the bomb.
Last hand.
Bomb pot time. Last hand of the night.
What time is it?
Thank you everyone who donated to the Veterans fundraiser today. We truly appreciate you. We'll be raising money again next Thursday.
We're going to use this guy. Yeah, we're all right, here you go, Joe.
What the fuck's called a bomb pot anyway?
This is your time.
Control, man. Control. Central control.
This is good. You got to scoop it.
And the sky. They better fix their fucking clock.
Hey, we can play
I think
after.
I'm just gonna
Play after for a while.
Time.
Actually, half hour for free.
Don't give it back.
Not even just monkey without seeing it.
I'll play if everyone plays.
I'll play for a little bit.
Play for at least like another half hour.
Sounds like they're probably going to continue to play for a little while. Typically the Thursday night, because we've got folks that drive a distance.
It depends on the
But
table dynamic.
Depends on the table dynamics. Yeah.
If people don't have to drive far, they play till 2 o'clock sometimes.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna get
Tuesday night show, they play till close every Tuesday now.
Set of kings here for Garrett on the top board.
I promise you, if you
Garrett not only has a set of kings, but he's blocking the flush with 10-6 of spades. So you love seeing that defense when you have top set.
And Buddha with a flush draw on the bottom.
Yeah, the ace high flush draw, king high flush draw for Honey Bear.
Look at MGM Bob's starting hand. Don't you pray for that when
How-
you're playing?
How about Honey Bear's
Oh,
hand,
my
though, too, where
goodness.
he has top pair with his king
Yeah.
with an open-ended straight and flush draw. And then he has the king high flush draw on both. Like Honey Bear is playing both boards, has a chance to win and scoop, depending on if somebody folds. Now, we're seeing a lot of hearts out there. There, Uncle Milo, Rob, Honey Bear, Buddha, all have hearts. So the likelihood of that flush coming shrinks immensely. The spades, not so much. Only 2 players with the spade draw.
And MGM Bob, says he wish he would have been able to bet that hand pre-flop.
Yeah, I get Rob has top 2
But-
pair with the heart draw on one board. So 3 players now going to the turn. 540 in the middle. And a lady. And another lady.
Yeah.
Garrett and Honey Bear in their minds are like, this is getting better and better. Flush draw on both boards. I have a set. I have 2 flush draws. I have straight draw. Here we go. Giddy up. If I'm Honey Bear, I'm trying to make this pot as big as possible. Same with Garrett.
Garrett's going to repot this, I believe, which puts him all in, and all in for Honey Bear to call. And he is definitely making this call. So a big pot, the pot of the night, last hand of the night, bomb pot. here in the Power Hour.
Both players can scoop. Honey Bear needs a straight. He's got 4 deuce. He needs a straight draw to hit.
Open-ended, 2 pair on the top.
And Garrett can still scoop. Both players possibly scooping, going to the river.
Yeah, you got kings. Oh, that's nice. So I need to hit my straight on the top. Hearts on the bottom. Yeah, I'm just drawing all over the place.
No, Honey Bear definitely has multiple opportunities here. That is a miss. So Garrett locks up 1. Does he hold on the other?
Second time.
And they're going to chop it up. Each profit $120. Good job, guys. And
I thought you were going to push.
great show tonight. Thanks for tuning in to our 2-5 No-Nit. There's the cumulative winnings. Who to the big winners? Smokey Joe, Enright, and Milo all in the green, too. Nick even scoops out 68 ahead. We have a couple big events that we want to go over with you right now, guys, and we're going to start it right off with the Veterans Tournament. 10K guarantee salute to service free rolls, $0 buy-in. Feature and final table will be live streamed here. It's for our veterans, our servicemen and women, and all first responders. Make sure you get a part of that. We will be raising more money next Thursday and this Saturday. Every live stream will be raising money for that. Segueing into what we've been talking about this whole live stream, these summer series, what they've been playing out there, the Milestone Summer Satellites, $110 buy-in, get you into $1,000 credit for any of these events. Vic, we talked about the 10K guarantees, the 20K guarantees, the 40K guarantees. All those are day ones with our main event of $200,000 guaranteed. Double bag bonuses available for that. It's going to be a stupendous, I want to say stupendous and I fumbled, but yes, a stupendous occasion. It is really a traditional summer series. Vic, what about the main event though, coming up
and
fall?
At the conclusion of the summer series, start looking for the satellite schedule for this big event, September 18th to the 28th, Card Player Midwest Poker Championship, $1 million prize pool guarantee. Go to thereservepoker.com. You will see this graphic, $600 buy-in, and this is going to be a big, big event here for the Reserve. Possibly the biggest event we've ever had in our 4+ years of being open for No Limit Hold'em poker play here in Toledo, Ohio. And we want to thank everybody for being here tonight.
Absolutely.
This has been so much fun. Plus, you helped us so much tonight. Continue to raise money for the Veterans Tournament, the Salute to Service, and what a lot of fun we had with that. And now next week we'll have yet another shirt. You weren't here, Dom, but MGM Bob modeled or held that next week's shirt, and it's even better, I think, than the one that we had tonight. But this was a fun one.
Yeah, pleasure, buddy.
Yeah, and for everybody here at the Reserve, we want to wish you to be very safe. We want you to be very safe out there. So thank you very much for joining us.
Yes, we'll be back Saturday for our Average Joe Poker Show, and myself and Vic will be back in the saddle on Tuesday. Can't wait to see you.
That is correct. Good night.
Take care.